god. No, I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. No. See? No. Chad, don't snitch. Go away. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think they're balls, but I don't know. What? Whoa! How do they think? They just know what the other person wants to do.好的 Holy shit! Whoa! Whoa! No way! Oh my god! What? This is the way out! No way! We're in a fish! Ah! What the fuck? Is he on shrooms too? Whoa! What? No way! What the fuck? No! Stop! Tell me! That's not my Airbnb, is it?
Okay.
No, that's not that. No way, that's no. Wait, is my Airbnb that direction? No, it's not. Is it? It is. Oh my god, is that my Airbnb? Fuck. What if it's my Airbnb?
-1 Airbnb. She left the stove on.
I didn't touch anything. Bruh, if that's my Airbnb, that would...
Thanks.
I didn't do anything in the Airbnb. It would be other... Well, wait, actually could be my Airbnb.
Maybe? I mean, like, technically we need to go there later. Technically.
That's so cute! Look at their eyes. Bruh. That is It actually stopped. Guys, it actually stopped. Why? Oh my gosh! No! Wait, what? Oh my god!
A few moments.
Well, the view is definitely top tier. Why did it stop? Wait, this dog is Chinese. Where is he gonna go now? It's a dead end. Oh. Is he gonna go under the fence? It's a... Oh my god. What? Chat, imagine somebody can train this dog. Oh, is he gonna go under the fence? You're gonna go to North Korea? Oh! The dog... it illegally crossed the border. Oh my god. This dog. Hold on. He went through red light as well. No wonder my food always gets delivered so quickly. These food delivery people, they don't care about red lights. He was on his phone. He wasn't even looking at the street. Look, this guy didn't care. Oh, he's turning right. No, he's not turning right. He's going straight. This is the Chinese currency, 20 yuan. And we're here. They're like, if other people ask you to wait, hold on. Guys, the robo-cop literally says if somebody asks you to send them money, it's a scammer. Don't send them the money. It does not apply to our stream. It does not apply to our stream. I'm not a scammer. Where? Oh, I see that! Oh my god! Wow. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew the fresh poop's gonna lead us somewhere. Wait, where's the male? Oh, look at that antler. Wow. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Come over here. Please, come here. Oh my gosh. You can't get in. Robot, you cannot. 我还想拍个视频，他还在这里卡住，那怎么办？上不来，你说你是上来掺和的。给吧。机器人来了，请注意避让。拜拜。Hi, Mikar. That's so funny. funny. You're trying to get in there. You're too big. No way, it's Pepe making, is it? Pepe making it. 咦？请问这个是这个青蛙会来做？啊！喂！这个好可爱。
好辛苦哦。
哦，他就是做这种手摇的这种。
给他拍一个。
I don't know. Okay, guys, I have very. Okay, this just. Eh? Eh? Wait, am I dumb? I am dumb. Wait. Huh? Eh? Okay, what happened? Alright, take a moment and think. Oh. Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it, thank you. Fuck. Please, every day I embarrass myself. Every fucking day. I hate this. Hello. 能打招呼吗？
不会讲人的。
Hello, hello, hello. 哎呦呦呦呦呦！哎呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀！
我姐姐身份证章啊。
哦哦，他是不是还年纪很小？
她4月份的。
哦，才不到1岁。
不的。
嘿嘿 ，It's not even 1 year old。
还有338。
哦呀呀呀呀呀呀！
上面那个是他妈那个。
哦，是他妈妈。哦，That's his mom. He's like a. 不好意思，请问能帮我看着这个？我怕它一会儿风一吹倒了。
好，
谢谢啊。
就把着就行呗。
哎，谢谢了。In Chinese, it's fuck your mom, fuck your dad, fuck your grandma, fuck your grandpa, fuck your sister, fuck your brother, fuck your whole 8 ancestors in front before you, you know? Like fuck your great grandma's asshole. But never fuck you. It's not a word, it's nonsensical, it means nothing, it does not translate. This is what I have been waiting for. The durian burger. It's a burger, KFC burger. A special item, newly released. Ooh. Okay. Double down. This is called double down. It's got 2 chicken patties with durian in the middle. Durian with cheese. Alright. It's time to give it a try. Durian KFC burger. Oh god! 暑假 What does it say? I feel attacked. Did the universe trying to tell me something? Hold on. Who the heck is calling me right now? I don't have time to pick up the phone call. Stop calling. me is the opposite. My father who came into my room without knocking and who interrupted us. Huh? Who is us? You and your mom. Hello, are we live? Hello, Funky Monkey. Hello, hello, good morning. Hello, Cadus. Hello, Justizen. Janice, Genna99, G20, Fibs, Monstrous Tom, Crispy Bacon, Joe, R&B, Goku Dayo, BJ, SIK, 90 consecutive streams. Day 59, Hippity Hop. Genna 99, Seth Maybe Movie, K Hop, Midnight Grave, Craze, Curtex, David. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Baby Bears Twitch. Hello, oh Barbara. Good morning, good morning. How are you? How are you? What's up? Hello, AXM2. Hello, Cadus. Hello, 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 hello. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hello, AXM2. Wait a second. Things are not... Gonna 99 Bimbin of Lubiderm. Hello, Jet Mandar on YouTube. Hello, Folliculus, Bimbin of Zerzay. What's up? Happy up, she won over her inner struggle. It's so hot outside today. Hello, Space Cap. That's that Navy movie. Welcome to anybody want to guess where we're at. It's in the title. You sound like you need coffee. Oh my gosh. If it wasn't for the promised
Noti just reached level 10 super bow. Yay, reached double digits. GG Pog.
Thank you so much for 10 months. Double digit. Appreciate it, Noti. Thank you so much for the 10 months resub. Hello, 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 monsters. Hello. I like the rural China drive video. Oh my god. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's in the Immersive IRL channel if anybody wants to know. So what is the plan, guys? What is the plan? I can only imagine the struggle of you trying to get. Oh my gosh, it was yeah, it was something. Hello, Meta Boy. How do you feel out of the house? Hot. It's very hot. I was actually debating on whether I want to put on this hat or not when I was leaving the apartment, but I was like, I should wear this because I cannot afford an even deeper neck tent. So I did, and I'm glad I did. Hello, Jojo Pa. Hello, Liu Bei. The plan is to carry the stream with charisma, which I have plenty of. Okay, so hello Ram. You know who has a plant? Dutch. I had to delete the game because it's taking up so much of my space. I think we shall go to, should we go to Chaji or coffee? Is there, the ants are busy doing something here. Follow them to where they live. Wow, that's what a stalker would do. Oh, they talked. Spaceballs!
Spaceballs 34 just reached level 5 super bow.
Thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate it, Spaceballs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5-month resub. The ends do be IRL mobile. Hello to do so non-sum breaks done. That's a heck a long stream. I mean name. We reach a new level. Board follow the following the ants is not boredom. Hello Bimina, hello Dennis. Ants wants to know the piece. Ants are very cool animals. They're not boring. Guys, yesterday, but I actually do be like, what's wrong with me? Because I found, yesterday I was trying to scroll on TikTok and I was thinking, this is so boring. What had happened? What happened to me? You're like your rainy drive video? Had it on while I was cooking. Oh, thank you. Hello, Lux. Thank you so much for watching the drive in the rainy day video. Okay, so thank you for the resub of 19 months. Thank you.
K3 used just reached level 19 super bow. GGGE.
K3 user, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you so much. Hello, Miko. No more good reels left. Wait, hello, Funky Monkey. You scroll to the bottom. Bro, I'm getting concerned about these changes. Me too. I don't know why. I was scrolling on TikTok. I'm like, this is all so boring. I watched some of the surprise earlier at the gym. Oh, nice. I'm worried that something's very wrong, but I don't know if we should fix it. Hello, Follicula. So yeah, I don't really know why is that TikTok is boring. I tried to scroll on Instagram Reels and it was boring. I tried to scroll on YouTube Shorts, it was boring. Everything was boring. So I ended up, but I found editing videos sort of therapeutic. I go, wait a second, since when editing videos are therapeutic? What is going on? What is going on with me? Something's really wrong. No more cells to lose. Whatever. Hello, Jajin. Okay, so what is the plan? What is the plan? I'm gonna get I don't know where to go. I'm stuck at this location. Have no idea where I want to go. Okay, hold on, chat. Let me look. I literally started the stream just to start the stream. Oh, I actually started it just to start it. I know there's a... Hold on, guys. 1 second. I know where to go. There is a place in Jinan that is fun.
No way.
What happened?
David has just donated $50. Here is some chagee and food money for the day. Spend it wisely.
Whoa, thank you so much for the $50, David. Appreciate it. Thank you for the kind message too. Chaji and the food money. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $50. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. The best wake up call. Time to log off the stream. So I am gonna go to. Should we go to the rooftop thingy again? Hold on. Have I been to this place before? Yeah, supposedly this is a cool place to look around. Okay, let's go to here. This is so funny. How long is the ride? Shit, it's a little long. But it's okay. We're gonna go have fun together. Can we visit the park with the cat cafe? Which park is that? I heard that Jinan has something really nice springs you can check out. Oh yeah, check out my Immersive IRL channel where I take you on to see the beautiful springs. Maybe it's time to get your feet wet. Twitch is doing an IRL event this week. Might be a good time to change IRL category. Oh, I saw that today actually. Keep me out. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate the prime.
Keep me out just reached level 20 super bow with prime.
Thank you.
GG, I hope you have a great day.
Thank you so much. Hee. I saw that earlier and I did think to myself, do I want to get in? You want that new IRL badge. What is the IRL badge? What does that mean? When you watch an IRL stream, you get an IRL badge. Hello Yoshi. Hello projections. Yeah. So I just need to change to IRL category and you guys will. Oh, I need to just change to IRL category and you guys will get the badge. What is that? It's an official badge is to stitch on your. You have a chance to be on the front page if your stream in the category, but I don't know the chances. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so let's hop on the trend. I did think about that, whether I wanna participate in this thing or not, and I was thinking, nah. Hold on, maybe I wanna cancel the Didi and just take the subway instead. Hold on. There isn't such thing. Maybe I should bike instead. Didi is going further and further out. I'm gonna cancel. Let's just go get Chachi. Alright, so I'm supposed to go that way. Here you go. Anyways, yeah, so I did see the notification of something celebrating IRL something. I was like, celebrating IRL? What does this mean? So I checked. I didn't really see the details. I just see a lot of people streaming in IRL and related categories. Then I was thinking to myself, oh man, I'm too old for this. I'm too old to be like, oh, what is the trend? What's going on? Maybe I should hop on the trend. Yada 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 yada. Does that actually gonna do anything for the stream? Really? Realistically? Yeah, I feel like realistically it doesn't really affect much to the stream. She's coming to terms with being not 22. I am 22. I'm coming to terms that 22-year-olds can have old soul. Hello, Pinson. If you get lucky and get on front page though, that's good. Isn't that just like the chance of buying lottery tickets? What are the chances of getting on a front page? 1 out of what? And besides, who gets to decide who gets on the front page? It's like Twitch staff, somebody on the Twitch team, right? Did you reevaluate your life after turning 22 again? No, I didn't. Honestly, I don't really know what happened. Maybe my brain got I got some change. Look quiet is. Sign up for being on the front page. Then that's even no chance more. Regardless. For Gandalf, hello. Thank you for the prime.
For Gandalf just reached level 17 Super Bow with Prime.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. If it costs you nothing, why not try it? Yeah. Put a get IRL badge here in the title to farm viewers. The thing is, do I want to farm viewers? Do I really want it? I mean, seriously. I also don't know what happened yet. Since I came back, I haven't really played Minecraft at all. Something is really wrong. Maybe when I was asleep one day, an alien abducted me and did some nerve change to my brain. 终于出门了，哎呦，哎呦 ，It'll be a whole new group of people who can. It's because your BFF. Is it because your BFF is pregnant? Well, what does that have anything to do with? Why does somebody block their license plate like that? That's illegal. I should report them. What? So many people block their license plate with a mask. What is this, a new trend? Wait, everybody's doing that. Why is everybody doing that? Was another person blocking? Another person blocking? Another person blocking? Another person blocking? So many people blocking their license plates with stuff. That's so weird. I've never seen that before. Why would they do that? Is it because they don't want to get a parking ticket? Oh, it smells bad here because of the trash. But can I even walk through here? Are they? Oh, it smells so bad. Oh. Probably they're doing some sort of construction here. Oh, well, there is going construction. Maybe they are permitted to temporarily block their license. 这可以过是吧？啊啊 ！Run, run, 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 run. Holy smokes. This place looks like nobody is coming here. Where am I? Why is there a bicycle here upside down? We space traveled and arrived in a different realm. This is not what. What's going on, guys? What the frick is happening here? You got something on YouTube? I don't see it. Huh? Is this even safe for pedestrians to walk here? Bro, this doesn't feel safe at all. Where is this Chaji? Bro, that's very nice. I sent trophy cake for 1,000 jewels. Thank you all for that. I don't know what that means either. Not really understanding YouTube terms. Did you turn on gifting? I did? What does that even mean? Thank you so much for the jewels. Thank you. 早上好 Josh. What is that? Never heard of a trophy cake on YouTube? Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah. I'm not very familiar with the term either. Seems like jewels are like bits. Oh, thank you for it. Trophy cake? Trophy cake. What is it? Sounds like bits. Oh my god, we got the first YouTube jewels. Thank you so much. Be a man of civilization and quality. Do not poop or pee here. Be a man with civilization and the quality. Be a man. Do the right thing. Wait, that's the actual red light. Some of the intersections have blinking red light. This one is a legitimate red light. To be a man of civilization and quality. Thank you so much, I7925. Thank you. You were the first person who gifted the YouTube jewels, so I didn't even know they existed. Thank you so much. Appreciate the gifts. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, green light. Wow, like a door. This whole area is scuffed. Wait, the green light is so short. It's not long enough. When your dog is taking a poop, take the poop right next to him. Be a man. Been using YouTube for 50. I don't know its vocabulary either, but from this it looks similar to church. So it's maybe YouTube stream stuff. Because watching YouTube videos and watching YouTube streams are two different categories, right? Who knows? Wow, it's quite hot today. By the way, Gigi, what happened to your wrist? What happened to my wrist? Something happened? Jinan CBD 就集中在一片嘛？Maybe 大概。I have YouTube Premium and got an email saying that I had jewels. I needed to gift them to someone. Ooh. And I got lucky. You have a mark on it. This one? This scar? Other wrists? Where's Chaji? Chaji where? Oh, there. Hey, Oliver, I noticed last stream you ended before I could ask. I don't see anything. Marks. It might be my allergy. I get very easily something. Does it still exist? Is the mark still on? What's your YouTube stream for? Chaji! Here we go. Pollen. Are you friends with Chaji again? Yeah, my favorite drink is back. 你好，我直接点吧。你好，要一个中杯的醒时春山。对，冰的，然后微糖，少冰微糖，然后帮我那个茶味浓一点。
这个没办法调哈。
哦，因为之前喝的时候感觉有一些店做的那个奶味太重了，就茶味就喝不出来。
它可能是新加的料，然后又少的，所以它奶味会比较多。
哦 ，OK。
但正常来说，它都是机器不对，它的比例都是这样。
行，因为我感觉有些不同的店做的味道不太一样。好。AC, I love this. Already weather for AC. I was saying that if they could make it taste more tea-like, less milk. They were like, they cannot control that because the machine only let out a certain amount of tea every time. So I was like, okay, I'm just asking because some shops make them taste different or too milky or something. Anyways, they said there's only one way to make this drink, and the machine gives them the amount of tea, so they cannot really control how strong the tea flavor is. Hello, Pink Breeze. What did I order? Waking Up Green Tea Mountain. Wait, it's called the Waking Up Spring Mountain. How did the lady do it the other time? No idea. No clue. They can't mix tea in it? I don't know. I did. Oh, is that my tea? Maybe every Chaji shop is different. If you add stuff yourself, we will not be ruled by machines. Oh, 好的。Here we go. Green tea, Chaji. Still very good peel. This might be the most standard version. Let's try it. If it's fully machine controlled. Pause champ. Guys, you suck first. Okay. This is the strongest tea flavor ever. This is so good. This is the green tea that I like. So the other shop scammed me. Now we can have it made by the machine. Oh, I remember that one shop that has so much milk. It does vary, depends on the shop, or it varies depends on me. I wake up having different types of taste buds. Anyways, maybe one of these days I'm gonna go check on allergy stuff, because recently I noticed that I get rashes and things easily. Like for example, it's normal, right? If you leave your arm on the table or something for a long time, you leave a mark, right? Like you get a red mark and stuff. But sometimes for me, it's becoming too easy to get that, and it doesn't go away for a long time. So I don't know what's going on. My mom says she had that when she was young. Do you have eczema? These nuts? What is that? Maybe you just have sensitive skin. My mom said she has this when she was younger. 慢性荨麻疹. What's that? Huh? Why does that sound so scary in English? Chronic urticaria? Urticaria? So I thought you were itching them. Oh no, they don't feel itchy. They're just sort of like red. Sometimes they get itchy, but sometimes it's just red dots. What the frick is chronic urticaria? I don't like these English phrases. Eczema is 湿疹. Anyways, it was the other wrist. What is on my wrist? It's still red? Where? I don't see it. Are you seeing things? Allergy of some, yeah. 多型日光者 What's that? Polymorphic light Anyway, yeah, so let me look up. This traji is actually genuinely good. It's either this shop does a very good job of making the standard tea that the way it's supposed to be, or it's my taste bud changes. Probably not a big deal. I bet I will see it because I saw it last time. It's probably that. It's this new medical Yeah, because Chad is the best person to ask these questions. Sweet almond oil is very good for the skin. So, Chad, today I need to heavily rely on my outstanding charisma to carry the stream. Hold on. Let me look if I could go here. Kilometers, it's far. All these places are far. How far is it to bike there? But it's a kind of hot day. And to drive there? Got the new IRL badge. What does it take to get the new IRL badge? You have to stay in the IRL category for how long? Greetings from Vietnam. Hello, hello. Goodbye. After, wow, I just got abandoned like that. Okay, bye. Easiest badge ever. Watch 15 minutes. Okay, chat. Remember to watch 15 minutes of IRL. The place that I want to go is a little far. I've been watching more than 15 minutes. Just stay watching. Should I bike again like last time? But I need to bike for 1 whole hour. Or. You know what I've been realizing when I was doing the video editing of my streams was that right after I edited the video of me going to what is the word? After I edited the video of the 4K videos that I took on the phone, you know, the Immersive IRL ones, that doesn't need a lot of edit, but the ones with my cousin, it was recorded on the DJI. After I edited those videos and I was editing the video of my stream, the photo shoot video, I was thinking, oh my god, the quality of the stream, the video quality is so bad. It's so bad, and it's whole 8.5 hours long, and it's such horrible quality. It hurts, and I re-downloaded all of the Mexico videos. When I was rewatching the part when I was in Mexico, I'm like, oh my god, this stream quality is so bad. Imagine I have 4K, even doesn't have to be 4K, 1080p footage. If I have that, the stream, I'm like, oh my god, there are so many places that now I want to revisit because the stream quality is not good enough. Go to the 3 dots and look at a badge. Is it that bad? Feels fine to me. It depends on it depends. Some places have better quality, sometimes bad, and so yeah. And when you watch stream, it's not the same. I feel like if you make a YouTube video, it's really good if you have. It doesn't have to be big production YouTube video. It doesn't have to have some epic camera with gigantic lens and stuff, that sort of thing. But having a higher quality video that you can clearly see what's going on, it's so much better. You need a DSL. I don't need it. No, I don't. When I first started streaming, I wanted to be a YouTube vlogger, and I bought a camera that I didn't use. I ended up using the camera to stream. That was such a good camera though. That camera was awesome. If you watch my very, very early on PC streams from Halifax, that video camera was good quality, and I sold it. My Mexico was 1080p though, but the quality looks so bad when they use DJI pockets. DJI pockets are so good, but needed to know what adjustment to make. They have some filters. They actually do have built-in beauty filter for your face too. No wonder I like the way I look on DJI. They have built-in filter. You can turn it off or tune it down, but it's already on, automatically on. If you don't make any adjustments, you just take it and use it. It has the beauty filter on. So I'm like, wow, I look so good in this DJI pocket. Turned out it was a freaking beauty filter. Very sad. I'm like, oh, my skin looks smooth. I look just nice skin. It was all a lie. Recording to your phones directly probably has more quality than streaming. It does. Because all of the immersive IRL videos that I posted in the Immersive IRL channel was from my stream phone. I really wish that IRL Pro has a function to also let you record the video. IRL Pro, this software I use to stream, has a function to record the stream directly onto your phone, but it doesn't record what the phone sees. It records what chat sees. So if the bitrate is low, your recording is also low bitrate. What is it? It's like a Prism. It's the only streaming software that I know that can record a video while you stream, and it records whatever the phone sees, like the physical phone records that. But then that app is not very. It doesn't work as well for stream. Then the other ones, like the IRL Pro, is a very good streaming software, but it doesn't have the recording function. It does have a recording function, but it doesn't record. It records. You know what I mean? I already said it. Are filters true IRL though? If you watch the recent videos that I posted, I recorded them from the DJI Pocket 3 I rented online, and you can see that it has some sort of environmental filter to make the sky more blue, and it actually also has beauty filter for your face to make your skin more smooth and maybe more pale. You should suggest on IRL. I did suggest it a long time ago. And they said they're gonna work on it, but it hasn't changed. Can you go meet Big Coco Buns? I wanted to meet her. She was telling me about her trip in China. It's just we never had the chance to go to the same cities. She's too far away from me. She's in the south. I'm in the north. Kale is preferred in China's beauty standard. It is. Actually, nowadays, recently there's more like the healthy tan skin look is catching on as well. But it's still more of a niche thing that people want to look healthy, tanned skin. Doesn't have to be tan, but it doesn't have to be like overly pale the way it used to be. Hello, Zogastar. Is the Chinese redneck look catching on? my tan line is not fade. Actually, it is fading a little bit, but this looks like, still looks a little toasty. This one looks more toasty. My redneck is not going away at all. I don't think anyone on Twitch cares about anything immersive except pro live stream things. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about whatever chat cares. I don't care what you... I don't care about what you care. Okay, I care a little bit about what you care. I'm talking about what I want, not what chat wants. Who cares what chat wants? Oh, am I right? I do care, guys. I care a tiny little bit about what chat wants. Just this much. This is a lot. I stopped myself from making inappropriate jokes. Okay, so I think today we could go to maybe I could split the trip in two so we don't have to travel that far. Let me see. Let's go to the Daming Lake and walk along the Daming Lake, because last time I didn't take you guys to Daming Lake. I was outside. So we can go to the Daming Lake area, then after I take a walk around, not fully around the lake, but take a walk from east side to the west side of Daming Lake, then we could head on to the next, because that is on the other way. So then we don't need to travel that far in one go. Does that sound good? I pretend that I asked chat's opinion again. Hold on. East gate. I need to go to the east gate. Ah, why is it even further to go there? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Huh? Oh. I was doing the bike. Oh, okay. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, this makes sense. Okay, great. I don't understand what you're saying, but you're so cool. I'm using a translator. English isn't my language. VVQ. Hello, VVQ. Thank you. Okay, taking a DD. I cannot believe what I'm about to say, but I actually look forward to edit videos. What is wrong with me? Wow. Video games really hurt my feelings. Guys, any good video game recommendations? We got a car. Okay. Where's the trash? Over there. Nobody say anything. She'll stop being productive. It's already over. After I said it out loud, the universe heard it, and the universe had to correct the error. There was a coding error. You know, sometimes if once you say something out loud, it stops happening. When I was a kid, I had this suspicion that whenever I wish for something, that thing doesn't come true. So I don't like to wish for things. It's a really weird suspicion. It's like a lot of time it's school related. For example, if I really wish for example, getting a really good grade in this test, and I was imagining, oh, I'm doing great and my parents are happy, the teacher is happy, my friends are really like, wow, you did such a good job. It never happens. But when I don't wish for that, it happens. So ever since I was a kid, I had this suspicion that I should stop wishing for things. So you wish for the quiz to happen? The quiz will happen regardless of wishing or not. I'm not delusional, okay? Maybe I should take another train ride just to take the immersive IRL videos. Guys, you know the immersive IRL train ride video? I think it does, it also had a boost from the Reddit post, but it does in general. The immersive IRL videos are doing all right. It's sort of, I'm trying to make it more organically growing as a YouTube channel on itself, even though I can't stop talking about it when I stream, so it's no longer as organic as it should. But I feel like if it could do something. Oh, you know, another thing is I forgot what another thing is. After I turned the camera back, I saw my face, I got spooked. I mean, Jinan Black Myth Wukong, very good content. Black Myth Wukong? What are those paddings covering on some bikes? Oh, these are for, in the summer it's for sun protection and to, it's for sun protection and to keep yourself cool. In the winter it's to make you warm. Another thing is what? I don't really know what the other thing is, guys. I actually forgot. Wait, look at that tree, it's so funny. It's like only the top has a little bit of leaves. The rest is just empty. 每日咖啡，我今天喝的茶几，醒时春山。You were saying, talking about it gives away immersive. You should also try shooting some video of planes taking off and landing to appeal for different viewer base. I'm not personally interested in it, so... Oh, have you had breakfast? Sometimes you need food. I remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something about the YouTube algorithm as a viewer. Well, first let me get on the DD that's almost here. 372. Oh, I see it. Hello, Mono. Here. Here it is. We can monetize Immersive IRL soon. I need 1,000 subscribers to monetize Immersive IRL, so it needs some time to grow. collect 1,000 subscribers organically. Well, it has to be organically, and forcing chat to subscribe. Guys, subscribe to Immersive IRL. Okay. I need 1,000 subscribers. One day I will break 100. Yesterday we were at 90 something. It's not that I'm obsessed with looking at the subscriber numbers on YouTube or anything, but guys, make it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. If it is legitimately good content, then it will organically catch up. And it will happen. And if it's not good content and people don't like it, then it won't happen. You cannot force it. Promotion is one thing, but you also have to have good content to let it grow organically. You know what I mean? Anywho, so what happened was, oh, I remember what the other thing is. The other thing is that oh yeah. The YouTube algorithm. So, you know, I have the new channel, the Immersive IRL, and I was posting the Immersive IRL content, yada yada yada. The thing is, sometimes because I post these videos, they recommend me other people who have similar videos, which is great. On the other hand, it is really discouraging because I saw other people doing the same thing, only better. They're doing the same immersive tour stuff, and they're really good about it. Their equipment is so much better, and they have really good camera quality and sound quality. And I'm like, why am I doing this when there's already people out there doing exactly what I want to do, only better at all aspects? Their camera is better, their sound capture is better, and they're doing the same idea that I'm doing. So what am I adding to the table? I'm not adding anything valuable to the table. Then why am I? It's kind of like when you're doing your thesis and you thought about this great idea, you're trying to do the thesis only to learn that somebody already did the exact same topic. You have to change your whole topic because somebody already wrote something about it. Why do you think it's better? Because the camera quality is better, and it's just a very good sound quality. The ambient sound quality is better too. So I was thinking, what do I have that they don't? Moondog, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it.
Dog just reached level 20 super bow.
Thank you so much for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, Moondog. You're hundreds of YouTubers outside, but you only down to anything you pick. There are a million people doing it. Try to get better at it if you enjoy it. Yeah, it makes the most sense. So, what's the answer? There is no answer. The answer is I don't want to see those videos. I want to live in denial, because before I saw all those videos, I was very happy doing what I do. You know, I'm not trying to, it's more like I want to offer something that I feel like is an enjoyable content for potential other people to enjoy. And if somebody already has those videos, then why am I doing this? You know, and then I'm just like, what? YouTube, stop recommending me those videos. I don't need to know that they exist. If I didn't know they existed, I would still be working on these videos with so much enthusiasm and happiness, thinking that I am offering something to the world, that maybe other people might enjoy this immersive ambient travel stuff. You know, it's not, but now I'm like, okay, so it's already out there. I don't need to do this because there's already so much out there. But I'm going to do it anyways because it's also part of my personal memory of places I go to. On the other hand, I'm like, can I just block all of the other videos that other people did? I don't want to know. I don't want to see it. I'm not gonna report it, but I want to just click all like not interested, not interested, not interested, not interested, like, because whenever I go on the Immersive IRL YouTube channel, my front page is full of these videos. You know, it's a brand new channel, and that's what I've been watching. So of course, my entire YouTube front page of the Immersive IRL channel is all about people walking in. Some of them are so beautiful, by the way. Taking a tour in Switzerland, in Italy, Rome, Japan, rainy day in Japan. There's this person driving in this crazy mountain roads, and it's just so good. It was really good. So yeah. Do I have permission to fall asleep to IRL immersion? Of course, that's the best thing. When you fall asleep, the video plays all the way to the end, and it gives me so many good watch hours. That's the best thing about ASMR videos, is the watch hour for them is so good. If you just have it on and forget about it, the video plays all the way till the end. And for the creator, it's a really good number because it gives you such long watch hours. China's not a niche anymore. Maybe 5-10 years ago it could be. I'd agree, lots of creative and good streamers now. See, some of them are really, really good. I wouldn't say it's mainstream either. It's just becoming more less of a niche than it used to be. I get that already done before, feeling about everything I do. Hard to ignore it, but if we don't, we'll just never do anything. I know, and to be honest, part of me just was fantasizing that one day one of my immersive IRL videos have 50 million views and I could just retire. How cool would that be? Now that I said it out loud, it won't happen again. Holy shit, why did I have to say it out loud? That works for my migraine. Let me refer. You have the advantage of China content. You know who is a really good China's YouTube content creator? I talked about her before. Her channel is called Little Chinese Everywhere. She has really awesome IRL content on YouTube. She doesn't just go to China. But a lot of her content is in China, and she has been to other countries as well. She rides a motorcycle, and she's very knowledgeable. She has a lot of in-depth knowledge about the places she visits. So in her video, she will give you introductions of the places, some cultural background, historical background. So you get to learn from her, and you get to travel with her. I think she has really good content. Have you ever thought about switching Chinese version of Twitch? Seem like more numbers. What is the Chinese version of Twitch? You mean on the Chinese platform? I started watching when she was a small channel during her COVID journey. Oh, I only found out about her channel last year, I think. When I was doing a research of a place I'm going to, I found her channel because she also went there and she made a video about it. So I watched her video and I was like, wow, it's very, very well edited, and I like the vibe. I like the knowledge that she has for a place. I learn from her, and I travel with her, and it's very comfortable, you know. She doesn't do all the crazy, like all the crazy, you know, come with me today. We're at the la la la. You know, it's not like that. Bilibili. I'm not sure. Bilibili is even more. You think when you do something on YouTube or Twitch and you see other people doing a better job, on Bilibili it's 10 times more like that. You have no idea. People take things so to the next level. It's just, I enjoy being a Bilibili viewer, but I don't think I could be a Bilibili creator. If she streams on Chinese fan, her mom would understand what she talks about. Also that. That too. Have you heard of Chinese Gal Wei Wei? She pops up on IG and she's chick is you need a Chinese girlfriend? I don't know. What is your algorithm? You just exposed yourself. I've been watching his vlogs for years. Very good. Who? Have you ever seen Eloy's videos? She's Chinese and did IRL, but also was possibly one of the best female gamers in the world at the time. No, I'm not very into the IRL stuff. This is another reason I don't really know any about this. Like I said, when I see other people doing it and they already doing a good job, it makes me feel like I couldn't find a value in myself. Does that make sense? I'm like, what? I don't have any added value aside from, like, I don't have anything to add. So whenever I see other people do something that very similar to what I do, and they're doing so well, I feel like there's no point for me to do it. I don't like that. Nobody wants to feel worthless, but when I watch other people, I feel very worthless. So I just don't watch. I live in denial. I feel popular before I start streaming, so wouldn't expect you to know. I see. What happened now? They don't stream anymore, or they sort of semi-retired, or what? That sounds like perfectionism. I'm not sure. You just add who you are. Obnoxiousness? But you just have to do it, and when you do enough, insights will arrive. A video or story is not only enjoyed when it's watched or read, it's also enjoyed by the creator when it is created. The inherent video in the act of creation. You're right, Zerza, you're right. She stopped in 2020. Oh. Very well said. Oh, I just noticed that the little things on the front deck. That's so funny. Everybody, oh my god, I love that facial expression. That's hilarious. This is so cute. Oh, there's more. Funny. Russian is awesome. The artist is to keep projects now. I should let's explore China. It's really good content on YouTube. See, there are so many people doing good stuff already. Hello, Titan. I strongly know so many things create to rewatch the creation. Too many things to create. Oh, yeah. it does say that on the front. 刚才没注意，是的，有一个牌牌。
走中间两车道，前方红绿灯直行。
Nice back sweat protector. This is a long 18-minute drive. I barely keep up with your vlogs. You are the only one IRL streamer I watch.
200米处有闯红灯拍照。
Thank you for watching. Just creating. I agree with that. Sometimes you make something and it is enjoyable. It however does make things a bit complicated when you try to make it a means to support your living. Because then you have to generate income from that as well. So it loses its pureness of only about creation. It also becomes more marketing and analyzing, obsessing over numbers. Depend on it to work so that you could have money to pay the bills. So yeah, some actors don't watch the movies they are. Can you believe it? I can believe it. Sometimes when I try to edit a video that I recorded or edit a stream, I get really, I'm like, oh my god, I cannot watch this. How could anybody watch this? On the other hand, some days I edit something and I'm like, oh my god, this is so funny. I want the whole world to see this. I decided to live in Canada. Of course, yeah, it is less expensive. It's natural and it flows like water. That's really ideal. Wow, look at all the IRL badges. We are all IRL viewers now. This drive is so much longer than I thought. And you're in the 0.01% Twitch viewers, so definitely enough to still streaming. Yeah, that is so wild to me too. To be honest, I did dream about being able to depend on Twitch income. It did sort of happen, so I guess that's something I wished for out loud and it happened. Maybe not wishing something out loud is just a confirmation bias. Uber have you Xiaomi Suit Mail? Never. You're part of a small percent. We're here. Actually, hard worker, that's copium. They are copium. I did, if I learned anything from playing the video game of Thriving Cities Zone, is that I noticed that sometimes in order for something to be prosperous, for example, in the game you build something, and this thing requires many materials. For example, it requires coal, it requires stones, requires iron, requires workers. You need to have everything, like everything ready to have it working and making stuff and right. So that's the same thing when I'm, if I want to think about me working as a content creator. 好，谢谢。
好，慢走。
Okay, let's go. Which is the gate is here? I never came here from this gate. So anyway, whenever I think, oh shit. When I think about, yo, Bob Jones! What happened to the sound? What happened to the alert? Ah! Thank you for the 6969. Appreciate it, Bob Jones. Fuck yeah!
Bob Jones 7,777 cheered. X6969.
Thank you for the 6969. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 6969. Thank you. Hello, Chap TV. Yeah, this is a east gate of Daming Lake. First time coming through this gate. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, as I was saying, okay, you realize the sleeping. No. What I was saying is, when I played the game of Thriving City, I've noticed that for you to run a place, you could make 1,000,000 rocks or 1,000,000 coals. But if you have 0 iron or 0 something else that is essentially needed to run the place still won't run. Does that make sense? You have to have, for example, you need 5 coals, 3 stone, blah 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 blah. And then you build this place and you want it to run, you want it to work, but it won't work unless you have everything that requires to ready. And if you have too much of one source of material, doesn't make it work. So what does that make me think? Is that if I want to do this, streaming 1,000,000 streaming 1,000,000 streams, not necessarily gonna do anything. You need streams. You need shorts. All of this has to all kind of come together and work together. You need to post on other platforms, you need to edit the YouTube videos, you need to make Twitch, you need to make shorts, you need to post this, that, and having too much of one thing doesn't make it work. 让你观光大使啊！我也没有关什么光，我就去免费的景区。That's not copium not to stream consistently. The other times I didn't stream, I was staying home rotting in bed. These couple of days that I don't stream, I spend my time editing YouTube videos, so there is an improvement. There's an album title that really stuck with me, To Pimp a Butterfly. It's an evocative phrase about having to market and profit off your art to live. To pimp a butterfly. She is a brand risk for the... A brand risk. Shut up. I'm such a wholesome person. Oh, I've came to this side of the lake before, just never entering the park through the east gate. What a good day. Sun is really nice. Let's go this way. Will we see the springs today? I could take you to some. In any case, there's no justice with YouTube algorithm because it encourages content for idiots. I actually think YouTube has a lot of very good content, good content creators that are legitimately like serious. It doesn't only encourage people who say crazy things or act crazily. It's got a lot of educational videos and more serious videos as well, and they also do very well. Try hard to essay about it. It's an interesting one about Pimpin the butterfly. There is a myth about the Daming Lake. It is said that the frogs in the Daming Lake never croaks. And people say that it was because when the emperor came to the Daming Lake, he was here and doing his work, and when the frogs were like quack, 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 he was so upset, he ordered all the frogs to shut up. Ever since then, no frogs will croak in the Daming Lake. What really happens is because the Daming Lake water came from the spring water, and the spring water is the same temperature all year round, and the temperature is too low for frogs to reproduce, so they don't come here to breed. Therefore, the frogs in the Daming Lake don't croak. Threads 对新人很友善。Threads 我有，但是我不用。Just don't surf into the dark side of YouTube. What is the dark side? The frogs, the frogs, yeah. This is going to be a lotus pond in the summer. 所以这下面有人搜去山东旅游哦。去山东旅游，大部分济南其实也挺好玩的，还有青岛，还有泰安，差不多了吧？还有哪里 ？Was there another myth about why frogs make that sound? No. So frogs' balls shrivel in the cold and don't make another view of the PP. Majestic. I think they did it on purpose. There is no way they made this building without knowing what it looks like. It's deliberate. It was purposeful. Did we miss the Dragon Boat Festival? Yeah, missed it. Hello, normal Yazid. Zoom in immersively into. Did you just recommend Qingdao? We good with Qingdao now? As much as a Jinaner, I automatically have beef with Qingdao. I gotta be realistic about places to recommend. I'm not that petty, guys. I'm not a petty person, as you can see. Unlike the Qingdao people. beautiful flowers. This building is called 超然楼. From I don't remember which year, it became a very popular thing for people to come here at 7 p.m. ish to watch this 超然楼 light up with LED lights. So people just wait here and hold their camera up. Then at 7:30 or some hour, this building, all the LED lights gets turned on, and it's really pretty. I don't think it's pretty enough to wait that long for that video, but it's a pretty thing to see. I'm anti Qingdao. Now you think about that. Say one nice thing about Qingdao. Qingdao beer. Qingdao has good seafood. Good seafood dumplings and beer. And Qingdao has one of my cousin and one of my uncle. So I have my blood relative in Qingdao.不对，第一志愿纽约、曼哈顿独生女、芝加哥、北区独生女、洛杉矶、山东独生女，这是最近有关山东的幽默。第四志 OK 山东独生女，没听懂。这是在调侃在山东当独生女很难，是这个意思吗？Are they your least favorite relatives because being from Qingdao? No! My uncle is very cool dude. My cousin that's in Qingdao, I used to fight with her all the time when we were kids. Oh, why not stream those lights? Don't we want easy content? Wait here until 7:30 or something. I remember last time I tried to go there, the internet was really bad. Let's try go there again. 是的，啊，就是在山东做女生很难，是因为什么？这边大男子主义太严重吗？Pretty sure Gigi's just called Qingdao people drunk. I like Chinese my friend Giselle Sanford. Thank you, Leon Ducky. So green. Oh, 海洋照机。Thank you for the resub. Wait, what?
托中中 G just reached level 14 super bow. 因为山东男生家暴比例偏高。
山东男生家暴比例偏高，是男生被女生揍吗？还是啊？真的呀 ？Actually， 我确实听说过，我确实有听说过一个例。What the fuck? What the fuck? It's what? You mean like the woman beat up the man, or the man beat up woman? I did hear about I heard about one domestic violence case in people near me, but also I feel like, okay, based on my limited observation, is that the northern women, including like Shandong and Dongbei, or even more north, what happens is the woman actually just like physically fight the man in a, like, it's like, and a lot of times it's not, it's just like a, well, it's not that equal, I suppose, but it's sort of just like a fight. Because I've seen my parents just like, wow, you know what I mean? Like, and they were just like two bears, okay, not bear, two kangaroos wrestling. Happened a couple times, not too many times, less than 5 times. I feel like Shandong's the problem, or traditionally the issue could be people still want to be the very traditional toxic masculinity type of thing, like you know, the guy feels ashamed to cook. The thing is, maybe my grandpa was a really good cook. My grandma didn't know how to cook. Supposedly that's a rare thing to see around here. Even my grandma, in their generation, my grandpa he likes to cook, and my grandma didn't know how to cook well. That my dad and my uncle and my aunt dislikes her cooking. They only like the way my grandpa cooks. So because of that, my dad and my uncle are very good cooks. They cook so well and they enjoy cooking. But supposedly that's not rare. I mean, suppose that could be a little rare in the older generation of people. A lot of old generations, the man feels like it's a shame when they tell other people that they cook to their friends. Like, oh, who cooks in the family? Do you? 他们做鲁菜吗？就是普通的炒菜，就什么都做，就想吃什么就做什么。你是观众介绍中国8大菜系是哪8大？我了个豆儿，我自己也不知道。我知道鲁菜是8大菜系之首，剩下的就对我来说不重要。剩下的7个小弟无所谓，知道我们是老大就行了。Hello 715. Thank you for 200 bits, Rav. Appreciate it. We have a treasure train. Anybody want to go up on the treasure train? Yeah, so there's like 8 major Chinese culinary something, and the Shandong cuisine is the top. It's like the alpha. So I don't know who the other 7 is, because I already know Shandong food is number 1.
X200. Treasure train is here.
Thank you for the treasure train. Thank you. What are the 8? Okay. I don't know, guys. I have to ask AI. I think there's 8大菜系都有哪8大？用英语介绍。Okay, let me hear this. Shandong number 1, then Sichuan.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Thank you for the 700 bits, BM.
You know, right in it.
BMM0H cheered. X700.
Thank you so much for the 700. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I cook so I'm at this point, I don't really enjoy most people's cooking. Oh, I get that. Especially when you already developed your own taste and flavor. Wow, BM, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, BM.
BM0H has gifted 5 to viewers.
Thank you so much. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, so 7 is Shandong, Sichuan, Cantonese, Jiangsu cuisine, Fujian cuisine, Zhejiang cuisine, Hunan cuisine, and Anhui cuisine. Get the 99, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the treasure train.
Get number 99 has gifted 5 to viewers.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, it's another magical bridge. I swear the bridges are actually magical. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Get No 99. Appreciate the level 4 treasure train. Shandong cuisine Lu Cai is the oldest and most formal cuisine known for the fresh seafood, clear soups, light taste, and exquisite cutting skills. It has deeply influenced northern Chinese food culture. Light taste? Are we sure about that? 东北山东菜，山东菜我感觉就是大部分的家常菜都属于山东菜吧，就是山东菜的一种衍生。就比如说，什么土豆丝，然后炒，就是那种炒菜，很多就是鲁菜中的一种延伸，感觉像是。就比如说食堂里打的那种什么红烧茄子，鱼香茄子这种。The bridge is the bridge. Anyone else wanna get on the treasure train on the bridge? What is the Sichuan? I think the Hunan cuisine is good. Hot and spicy, strong, smoky, and sour flavor. That's really tasty. 炒饭加起司跟黄瓜. Sure. Do whatever you want. James, thank you for the 5 subs.
DSMC has gifted 5 to viewers.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, dudes. Appreciate it.
DSMC has gifted a super bow to Mulface.
Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dudes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this water is not as clear. See? Now it doesn't look like the clear spring water anymore. Not that transparent. Thank you for the level 5 treasure train. Thank you so much. Anyone want to hop on the treasure train? We're on a magic bridge. So pretty. Another birdie eating fish. The burbs are eating. Whoa! Guys, the burbs here are eating well. Whoa, that's a fat fish. Look at their little feet. So cute. They actually just dive into the water like that, huh? Let's go. One more. Ooh. I am turning into a bird watcher. Lee 7, thank you for the 100 bits.
Lee7_Y cheered. X100. Hi.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Where did the dog go? Huh? It hasn't resurfaced. 5 gifted! Thank you, Space Cap! Level 6.
Space Gap has gifted 5 to viewers.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Space Cap. Thank you so much. Oh, it's all the way there now. It's super far away. Thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, it swam all the way there. It's very far now. This is a good cup of chaji. Do you think some other shops were trying to save costs by deliberately adding less tea than they supposed to? That's a very good cup of chaji. Wow. Let's check out. Oh, I did go to the Chaoranlou before. I think you gotta pay a ticket to go to the top. And there are some very known scholars who used to live here. One of them is called Lao She, and Xin Qiji, and Li Qingzhao, and Zeng Gong. They're all well-known scholars. I think they have to be very desperate to skip on tea to save money. This is something I heard about that I don't know if it's true actually. Hold on, let me ask. 无奸不商的奸最开始是尖尖的尖吗？ Let me ask if what Doubao says. Oh. There is a really interesting thing about this word in Chinese called 无奸不商. Wu means no. Okay, so let me tell you the background of this word. It is a word that completely switched its meaning 180 because of a switch in a word that has the same pronunciation but different writing. So originally this word is called 无奸不商. Wu means no, jian is tip, bu means no, and shang means merchant. No tip, no merchant. What does that mean is, for example, if a merchant is selling you flour, right, like a wheat flour, when they sell you something, they make you, for example, you want 1 bag or 1 cup of flour, they give you a little bit of a extra little tip. It means that to be a good merchant, you have to give your customer extra than what they ask. If they want 1 cup, you give them 1 cup plus a little bit of a pointy tip. So that was the original meaning of 无奸不商. But later people switched the word 尖, which means like a pointy tip, to 尖, exact same pronunciation. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Magical maker. Anyone wanna save the train? It has 35 seconds left. So later people switched the word 尖 to the same pronunciation, 尖, but that word means cunning? Not the cunning. 奸诈的奸用英语怎么翻译? Sneaky. Cunning is a bad... Wait, cunning has a negative tone to it? Is cunning a bad word? Scheming. Scheming. Level treasure train has ended. Thank you so much for the treasure train chat. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Magical Maker, Space Cab, Lee 7, Deuce, Geno 99, BM, Geno 99, Rav, Taichung Junzi, Bob Jones. Thank you so much. Thank you for the true train. Cunning is kind of negative. Oh, cunning is negative? I thought cunning is kind of a positive thing. So it does have a negative tone with the word cunning. Thank you for 200 bits. Folliculus, appreciated. You can be a cunning liar or thief. Oh.
X200.
Thank you for the 200 bits. I don't know why, but I thought cunning is a very positive word. So anyhow, what I mean is now people say 无奸不商 means if you're not cunning, you cannot be a good merchant. So the word switched from if you're not giving customer extra, you're not a good merchant, into if you're not cunning or if you're not kind of like a sneaky, you're not a good merchant. It's neutral but mostly used in a negative way. Oh, I see. It just reminded me of that when Zerize was like, why do they have to save tea? They must be desperate. Sometimes it's just because they want to be, they just want to make more money. But I'm not throwing accusations that, oh, the other chaji shops I went, they definitely didn't put enough tea in there just to ruin the taste and make more money for themselves. It's just a brainstorm, and it took me to that word because recently I learned that the word originally meant 无奸不商, as in the merchants always give you extra. That's how you're a good merchant. So as time goes, the jian switched 180 and turned into the bad cunning merchant. Merchants bad. The ability to achieve goals through cleverness, trickery, or shrewd deception. Oh, that does sound pretty negative, actually. Okay, here we go. This is a 超然楼. Jinan 的超然楼英文介绍. This place is called 超然 Tower, an iconic landmark standing in the shore of Daming Lake, the first tower north of Yangtze River. As one of the famous historical cultural towers, first built in 1307 by scholar Li Jiong. Chaoran is inspired by the platform built by the Song Dynasty poet Su Shi, renamed Chaoran. Currently, it was rebuilt in 2008. So this is a 2008 rebuild. Hello, JBL. In fairy tales, foxes are often cunning. Oh, I get it. You can be cunning and also likable, but also you can be cunning and annoying. This is the 超然楼 Tower. Everyone can live in poverty, but also can lead them into poverty. Yeah. 湖光山色超然致远，超然 build tower. Cool. What a beauty. Oh, there is a fire safety event going on. Recently there are so many fires. Very cool tower. cute. Cool. Wow. Let's walk along the lake and exit from the west gate. Oh, you know, another thing I really find a little bit of annoying on the social media is how much they make the echo chamber even more thick. The bubble. They always, like, I get it, they try to guess what type of content you like, and they always give you the same type of content based on where you are and what your viewing history is. But sometimes I want to watch things that are outside of what I normally watch, but I don't even know what to look for because I don't know what really is out there, and sometimes it's really hard to find things outside of your current bubble. And so, you know what I mean? For example, whenever I'm in Jinan, because my TikTok has like location, so it knows I'm in Jinan, and it just recommend me a lot of people visiting Jinan, and they're like, oh, Jinan is so nice, I like it. I mean, I get it, but I don't really need to see this like all the time. You know, it's like, oh, Jinan is an underrated city, blah 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 blah. I get it, but I mean, like, it's nice to hear people saying things like that as a person who live here, blah blah blah. At the same time, I don't need to get all these videos pushed to me. You know what I mean? I don't need it. I don't want to see this on my feed all the time, over and over. So annoying, like one thing and then they make 90%. I know, it is really annoying. Yeah. And it's just, it also really, it sort of like clouds your judgment. You know what I mean? Because sometimes it's just, it just makes you, sometimes when you feed all of these things, you really don't know what is the reality out there. It's so, you can turn it off. It's everywhere. Yeah, I can turn location off. It's just so many things based off of one thing. Like, you search up one thing one time and they're just recommending you the same thing all together. Know what I mean? Have you considered asking AI what is real? After I follow Gigi and her friends, Twitch only shows me Asian woman. That's what I mean. It's always like that, right? It's just really, sometimes it's really annoying. Because that's, the algorithm is a little bit too much sometimes. So for example, right, I'm in China and I search up some China travel stuff because I need to travel and I want to learn about things. And then suddenly, all my feed is about other people I mean, it is cool, yada yada. But you know, it would be very nice once in a while if YouTube or some other platform can push me a video of somebody traveling in Brazil. But it never ever automatically, organically show up on my feed. Unless, for example, you follow someone who is doing a lot of IRL content and currently they are in Brazil. Yes, that could happen, but you have to first follow that person, and then when that person updates their travel to somewhere else, you see the VOD, right? But if you just if you don't follow anyone whatsoever, and you searched one time travel in China, the next day your whole page is about traveling in China, and I mean, that is cool for a little bit, but then, you know, like, it's just it gets boring. You know, show me some other things, like it doesn't have to be travel and China. It can be just travel. Show me people traveled in everywhere else. You know, it's always like you watch one video about like, oh, this is a futuristic city of China, and then the whole page is like, China is. I mean, like you know, it's just can mix things up a little bit, you know, and sometimes it really makes you just not understanding enough of what's going on. You have to consider the quality, the quantity of content. Could have searched the world travel. Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to physically, manually type things to search it. There are, what I'm saying is, wouldn't it be nice if organically, sometimes they just pop up some other stuff that you didn't search, but also it's sort of, basically if you search something once, the algorithm tries to keep you inside of that bubble that you searched. It sort of analyze or puts you into like a statistic, and then based on that statistic they feed you everything within this bubble. And if you want to break out of this bubble, you have to actively know what to search. It would be nice if they just try not to keep you into a super tight bubble all the time. Does that make sense? Like, if it would be nice if it organically show up on my feed something else that doesn't need me to physically search or type. And it's becoming worse and worse. I feel like it wasn't like this before, and recent years is becoming, the bubble keeps getting smaller and smaller. When you search travel China, it only shows you travel China content. It doesn't show you travel Korea, travel Vietnam, travel Brazil, travel Mexico. Never. It just, you have to search it first. But then it gets boring, no? It gets so boring. Because sometimes you want to just open your feed and you see, like, you browse and be like, oh, that seems interesting, let me click on it. Anyway. Anywho. I thought about this because recently my Chinese TikTok feed is full of, oh, I'm visiting Jinan for the first time and this city shocked me. It's so beautiful and so clean. And at the beginning, it strokes your ego. I mean, my ego, because I'm a Jinan person and I feel like my city is a bit underrated. And when other people come here and appreciate the city, it makes me feel good because I'm a local and I'm happy that other people are having a good time here. Then after 200 of those videos, I'm like, okay, enough is enough. My ego has been inflated. And I think we could stop there. Don't need to go any further than that. Can I blame Gangnam Style for causing overhaul to the new... What? Gangnam Style? Browsing Instagram, scrolling, start studying one booba appears, then more and more appear. That's because they know you spent 1 second longer on the booba video. You scroll, you saw booba, you're like, ooh, booba, and you spend 0.5 seconds longer, and then they caught that. They're like, ah, I knew it. Anywho, that's just my current complaint about social media algorithms. I've been very annoyed with this. It just plays the same songs on loop, so it happens everywhere. Everywhere does that. And the bubble is because, you know what's crazy is that I read about something like this long time ago when people already say it's problematic, when it wasn't even this bad. It was talking about back when you could subscribe to a newspaper and choose your favorite, most interested.
T3 came in clutch again.
Bibinoff, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate it.
Bibinoff 2 has reached level 21 top tier super bow. Who any you.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 21 months T3. Thank you. That's why I get more after your air boost. So what happened was, a long time ago I read about this article warning people about the potential risks of missing out on important pieces of news when you subscribe to a newspaper email thing, and you pick your favorite feed. For example, you're interested in sports, you're interested in entertainment, for example. When you do that, when you check on sports and entertainment, what you're signaling to the newspaper is that they will selectively send you sports and entertainment related news. However, you might miss out on some other news that could be interesting or could be impactful news. Back in the days when people don't have the ability to subscribe to a certain section of the news, right? Everybody gets the same newspaper, and this newspaper front page has a big news and there's some news, and then you flip to the sports section, but in your peripheral vision or whatever, you still see what is going on. You have a general idea. Obviously that has its downside too, but you still have sort of a big picture view of what's happening internationally, what is the local news, what is the news happening in the countryside. And if you're not interested in sports, you probably know what medal your country won or your local team won. And if you're not interested, but you still flip through it and you see it, you sort of subliminally still absorbing this sort of information. But later on, when people can choose what section they are most interested in, they kind of block themselves off from the other type of news that they might be able to see when we had physical newspaper, but they only see the sports section or whatever section that you're interested in, and then completely ignore the other part. And that's where the bubble began. I remember when I was reading that newspaper and they was warning people about the potential blind sides that you're creating for yourself when you are reading these e-newspapers. And now it's becoming worse. The bubble got tighter and tighter, smaller and smaller. It's just like, it feels like I'm more and more nearsighted. It went from like this and then just like, we read this, watch this. This is what you're interested in. Watch this, booba booba. Whatever, like, it's I mean, I don't watch booba. I'm just giving you guys examples that you can relate. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, come on. Can we just pick how nearsighted we want to be? You know what I mean? Give like a scale. If you want to be in a tight bubble, or if you want to be not as nearsighted. Can we have that option? You know what I mean? I'm just an air boo. That's the rant of the day. Stream complete. I ranted. Wow, lily pads. Just sound. If you want to be more informed, seek out high-quality internet to cure your own social media carefully. Yeah, you have to be very aware of it. It would be cool if there was a law that forced YouTubers to allow people to customize their algorithm. Even setters nowadays, half the stuff is AI slot. Yeah, oh my god, guys, I gave my first thumb down on YouTube yesterday. Okay, so I was searching up how to remove the flicker on a light after you record certain shots and the light flickers, and you have to edit this, or I wanted to edit it post, like, you know, in the software. So I searched on YouTube how to remove light flicker. I went on this video. It was entirely AI generated. It's so obviously AI generated. I give my first thumb down on YouTube, and this video was like, it's a robotic voice of this AI male going, you might have the problem when you film a video, afterwards you see the flicker on the lights. Today I'm gonna teach you how to solve that when you open your video. It was like a long video first, and it didn't solve the problem. In the end, it didn't solve the problem, but the thumbnail, it says 100% solve on light, like a flicker, and I clicked on it. It was just person yapping about when you film a video of a light, you might notice there is a flicker in your video. It gets very annoying. You want to know how to remove it. You go on the app, you go on the app and you think it, and it's just talking about what already had happened. And I'm like, oh, give me the solve. And then the solve is you can use the video and use okay. This is why it's I remember now. It is why it's a thumbs down. This video ended up telling me how to make something flicker when it doesn't. It was like a flicker filter, and when you put the filter on the video, it makes things that wasn't flicking start flicking. I was so mad. I was so pissed. I'm like, you fucking, oh my god, I just want to reach into the, so I give a freaking thumbs, but it was like a 100%. It was, they literally said, search up this filter. Okay, it's a filter of like a flicker filter, and you put the flicker. It's like now your light is sparkling and it's look like some star in the sky or whatever shit. I don't remember. And it was so obviously AI generated. It was so obvious. It was such a dumb ass video. It was so dumb. There was another video, I suspect that it was also AI, but I wasn't sure, 100% sure. Then I've watched somebody, I watch a lot of people, and then eventually this person says there's a 100% fix, and they did the fix, and then turn out you have to buy a plugin. And he's like, at the time I record this video, the plugin is $29 or something. Then I went to the website that he recommended, and now the freaking plugin, it was a very like specific plugin specifically to solve light flicker problem, and that plugin is over $200 to purchase, and it works for most of the editing software like Premiere Pro or Final Cut and DaVinci Resolve. But it was one single plugin to solve light flicker problem, and it was over $200. So I just ended up deleting the whole clip with the flicker. Problem solved. Didn't need to spend any money. It was so bad though. Oh my god, all of these videos of trying to teach you things. You should make a YouTube channel just of your crap. As we cornered a light flicker mark. Oh man. AI still mispronounces words and take odd pauses between words. Yeah. I do appreciate AI for automatically generating subtitles. Even though it's not very accurate, but it makes it so much easier for me to, when I try to edit down a Twitch stream. Because there's so much useless yapping in the 5-hour long stream. You have to, before there was subtitles, you have to really listen to the whole 5 hours of video and delete all of the useless stuff. But with subtitles, you could just read through the subtitles like a useless, then just delete the whole like 2 hours or 1 hour long of footage when nothing was happening. Hello, Bella. I hate to say it, but did you try dragging and dropping the clip into AI asking to remove? I did! It didn't work! Final Cut also has this function of flicker remover. When I used it, nothing happened. And it was like a pro feature. You have to be subscribed to Final Cut Premium something in order to use that function. And I do have Final Cut Premium subscription that I pay monthly. I use that function with high hopes that it will solve my problem. Nothing happened. That's why it was dumb when YouTube decided to hide the number of dislikes. You could easily tell when a video was bad. People say that it was because too many people disliked the YouTube, what's the word called? Annual thingy when YouTube do a yearly video recap. Supposedly Final Cut, I tried it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Rewind. Rewind, yeah. They probably need to bring it back for AI. Maybe I'm not dumb, but it takes me a moment to notice some of them. Oh yeah, they're becoming much more realistic these days. DaVinci and Premiere. I used to use Premiere. I actually was paying a monthly subscription for Premium Pro. But it was too expensive, and I was faking. I mean, I wasn't faking. I already graduated from university, but I told them I haven't graduated yet. Then a year later, they caught up. They disabled my student discounts, so I stopped subscribing. Caught. Oh, what's that? Is that a goose? Miami is good enough that you can never tell if it's real or not. The internet will die and everybody will go outside again. Cute park. Look at this fluffy tree. Does it have algae smell? No. I miss the old days when cotton paste involved actual scissors and glue. Wow, true. If you say cotton paste, the first thing I think about is computer shortcuts. Control C, Control V. Is that just saying the content is mostly from... Oh, the water level is high. Not the majority is bots. Oh, like when the... Why would people want so much bot. Other than feeling good about bigger numbers, are there any other reason why? Nice badge. Let's go IRL badge. Smiling, timid, timid interaction, simulated audience. Crowd attracts a crowd. Oh, I get it. It's kind of like hiring a queue. Supposedly, attraction is currency. Bot view is like a counter. Those AI channels stealing your video have bot viewers and comments so they can make money. You can make money off of bot viewing, and why am I not doing that? Is it illegal? Do I go to jail? If not, let's... Okay, I shouldn't say that. Okay, you know what happened was supposedly when people open a new shop, sometimes they hire people to queue up in line. So locals who walk by see a queue and they get interested. They're like, oh, what is this place? It's so popular. So I don't know how many people still do this, but apparently it's a thing. They just hire people to stand in the line to make it look like there's just a very popular, busy shop. I think most streamers bought their numbers. That I don't know. I'm not very familiar with that. I think it's just no idea. I feel like you have to. You're either that person or you don't. You're not that person. I wonder if why. I watched some YouTube said there was one time Twitch really cracked down on view botting hardcore, and then they lost a quarter of their viewers on the entire platform or something, and they ended up just becoming very lenient towards view botting because they realized that how much of a damage it takes to the whole platform or something. I'm not sure if it's true. Where the people got the number from? Where did people get this number though? Where this information came from? Is it made up? Because I don't think the Twitch headquarters is gonna leak this to the public that, oh, by the way, we lost 1/4 of a viewer. Is it made up? Somebody made it up, no? How could anybody know this is the truth? Only get worse when you're promoted. There's some more and more incentives. It was like 10%. Yeah, but how did this number become public? Public trackers? Is that a thing? There are third-party platforms that track daily Twitch viewers. Some streamer Dawson 7 is showing a view, but the viewer number should not matter to get recommendations. Based on logging. Oh, I heard that. I didn't heard. I know that there are plugins that you can use as a viewer to see if the streamer, how many bots the streamer has. Because I have a long time ago met a person who watched stream with 2 viewer counts, and I go, what does that mean? Why is that your Twitch page has 2 numbers? Well, was that a glitch? And they said, no, I have a plugin to show viewer counts and real viewer counts. I got, huh? So then they started changing channels and show me the viewer numbers of different channels. Some of them, the 2 numbers are the same. Some of them there have a discrepancy, and then they said if there is a discrepancy, it means there is a possibility that this person has bought viewers. Either they did it themselves or some other reasons. This is your favorite. Oh, this view is cool. Very green. Chad, I want to think that you guys are not bots, but to prove yourself, you have to T3 sub. So please T3 sub to me to prove that you're not a bot right now. Do it. I've never seen a plugin like that with untrust. I've never seen anybody else use it though, and I didn't ask details of what the plugin is. How did they get this plugin? Is it really trustworthy? And I don't really know this person very well, so I'm not sure how accurate that plugin was. I just know that they use it when they watch Twitch. Bots will never do. Yeah, chat, to prove that you're not a bot, can you please subscribe, donate, subscribe T3, send me your cash. Then I know you're real. And you know you're real. So time to prove that you're human. Never heard of the extension before. Like I said, I don't know this person very well. I've only known them for... I've only talked with them for very few hours in total in my life, so I cannot share any further details about this extension or plugin than what I saw that one day. So no idea. I want to be reading my GG gaslighting me into questioning my existence. Yeah, so just T3 sub to prove that you're real. How do we do that in YouTube? How do you do that in YouTube? Just watch my new video 10 times. From the beginning to the end. Yeah. If you are, wait guys, if you are one user and you watched somebody, there's a $20 super chat. Oh my god, the bait worked. Wait, is there? Oh, it was Kata say. I thought I got a $20 super chat. I got so excited. My freaking eyes sparked with the money sounds. I was like, whoa, money where? Bro, exposed. You have to buy another trophy. Your photography session video was really good. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. When I was editing that, I realized that I recited The Lion King wrong. There was part of the video I recited The Lion King, and I said I didn't say it 100% right. It bothered me. But it's okay, nobody else caught on it. Fake Lion King. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know how. It's like there was one line that says, "As king, you need to understand." Wait, hold on. Everything we see exists together in delicate balance. As king, you need to understand the balance and respect all creatures. I cited as king, you need to protect the balance. Let me double check. I didn't really double check. You said that one. This is the first. You guys have no idea how big of an importance this Lion King quote. Everything you see exists together in a delicate balance. Hold on, let me watch this.
Everything you see exists together.
What a nice voice.
Balance. As king, you need to understand.
Understand. It's not
Respect
protect.
all the creatures,
From the crawling ant to the leaping antelopes. But Dad, don't we eat the antelopes? Yes, Simba. But let me explain. When we die, our bodies become the grass, and the antelope eat the grass. And so, we're all connected in the great circle of life.
Good morning.
Oh, what a good quote. So in the recent video I edited, for some reason I cited as king you need to protect the balance. But I've always known it as you need to understand the balance. I don't know what happened to me that day. I said protect. It's supposed to be understand. Is Lion King your favorite Disney movie of all time? Not really. So, okay, what happened was when I was in middle school, my interest in studying the English language has a lot to do with two specific people. Well, and my parents, of course. They take it very seriously for me to learn a second language. It doesn't have to be English, but they said it should probably be English. So my mom put a lot of emphasis for me to learn English, and she created a lot of opportunity for me to be exposed to English speaking environment, or she sent me to extracurriculum schools to study English. And because of that, I met the first person that was just like this English speaker, native English speaker, who cited an English poem with so much emotion, and and that's when I was like, wow, English can sound so beautiful, even though I understood zero of what he said. But I really liked the sounding of it. I'd shared the story before. And then the second one is another extracurriculum teacher. And she was the one that's really interested in like the Greek mythology. She talks about, like for example, the word echo, it has a story. And there's like Achilles. She taught us about Achilles and Troy and narcissism, like Narcissus. Because the Narcissus is also a story about like this flower who was drowning in their reflection, and it came from a story of something, like all the story. And then one day she brought over this what is it called, a cassette tape. She was telling us that in order for you to really learn English, you shouldn't learn from a Chinese person. You should learn from people who speak English as their native language. So she said one of the really good way is to listen to movies and mimic or try to understand what they say, and try to mimic the sounding of people who speak in the movies, instead of just reading the textbook. So is it cassette tape? Anyway, so she started playing this recorded version of exactly that part of the Lion King. So she would play one phrase and pause and said, "Did you guys catch what they were saying?" It's like, it started with, "Look, Simba, everything you see look, Simba, everything the light touches is our kingdom." So she played that part. "Look, Simba, everything the light touches is our kingdom," and then pause, and then she just asked the rest of the class, "Did you guys understand what it was said?" And of course we didn't understand. It was like, no. And so she started writing it down. She said, "This is what they said. Everything you see, everything the light touches is our kingdom." So then she sort of analyzed this phrase and taught us what it meant, and then made us listen to it again. And now we can then, oh, everything the light touches is our kingdom. So she played these Lion King conversation and taught us the meaning of each phrase, and then replayed it over and over again until we finally get it. And that's when I started finding this really interesting. So I ended up buying a lot of these tapes to listen to English. So I listened to Lion King because that's just what was available. I listened to Lion King, I listened to Lord of the Rings, and I actually, hello Funky, I see you watch Coco. So I actually listened to Lord of the Rings movie so many times before I watched it for the first time. I probably listened to it like almost 100 times before I finally watched the real movie. So when I was listening to the tape recording of the movie, there's also a book that give you the lines. So you read the lines in English, you read the meaning of it in Chinese, and then you listen to it in English, and you finally like started catching what people say and the way they say it, the way they pronounce certain things. And as I was listening to it, I was also imagining what the movie might look like. Eventually, when I finally saw the movie, a lot of them matched my imagination of what I thought it might look like. But it was a really interesting thing that after I hear a movie so many times, I finally get to watch it. It was a really cool experience. And The Lion King is the one that I memorized. So I tried to memorize the conversations in The Lion King in order to learn the proper pronunciation of certain English words. So that's where it all started. It all started with 1 year in middle school. I wanted to listen to the Lion King movies. And here I am, streaming in English. Good listening, American includes balls, heavy wing. I love Lion King. I watched it a million times. I didn't watch it that many times. I did though. Biminoff, by the way, thank you for the 21-month T-Street. I didn't watch it that many times, but I listened to it so many times. I also listened to conversation in what's that movie? Oh my god, it's a really good movie by Russell Crowe. Gladiator. I listened to one conversation in The Gladiator, but that was a very complicated one. It was something like, Max, like whisper to me something. There's a dream so fragile you could only whisper. There was definitely a conversation. Like, guys, go to the movie, and there was a part he says something. There was a dream of Rome so fragile you could only whisper. He said whisper like whisper, really like whisper. It was definitely there, trust me. YouTube video, how Lion King made me a successful Twitch stream. Oh, I also listened to is that a real bird or is that a statue? Is this bird real? Oh my god, it's real! I thought it was a statue. What is the name of this bird? Since we're now a bird watcher people. Whoa, look at that. It's another heron, but this one is so much bigger than the other one. They're all called heron. Blue heron. Wow, their neck is so long. It's like a giraffe of birds. Oh, there's an ant on my arm. They're just standing there, chilling. Is this the type of bird that some fishermen used to put a rope around their neck to make them fish and vomit out the fish? Looking like a giraffe, right? Long neck. Oh, it's about to fly? It's about to do something. Ooh. She's trying to learn English. She listens to music and watches movies. Yeah, it's a really good way to learn a language. More than textbook. Especially daily conversational. Wow. Those are cormorants. The universe is trying to make me a bird watcher. I'm not against it. Something else told her what you said. I think she might have a teacher too, but this English speaking with not people of your own language. Oh yeah, yeah. For sure. There are cormorants and herons at the park I walk in. Ooh. What is the word that means you are? It also sounds like a cormorant. Oh, cormorant. It's another word. It means like two people have a strong bond. Comrade? Do you think birds people watch? Oh, some might. So what's the plan? Right now it's to watch birdie. Comrade. Wait, what? Comrade? Are they gonna catch a fish? Have you had chaji yet? Yeah, I have. Very good one today. Comrade. Hello, student. 同志. Wait, comrade translate to 同志? Wait, comrade doesn't... Comrade? What is the translation, proper definition of this word comrade? It looks like it's about to strike. So interesting to watch birds. I get it now. I actually get it. Wait. I actually just get it. Wow.
出了基本上坐高铁的话，你要上南走的话，坐个2、3站，差不多就到了。对，是的。
Comrade is a gender neutral. Comrade used to have communist implications, but I've heard it means gay in China. That's an old meme word. I don't know if people still use that word, use it for gay. Wait, so do people, for example, I followed you after you raided Coco yesterday. Oh, welcome. So does it, for example, if two people both served in the US Army, do they have this bond together like a camaraderie? Does that work? Can you say that or something like that? Yes? Okay. Camaraderie? Oh. So what is real? Okay, I'm gonna arms, the same but it's heavy communist implementation. What? Comrade definition. Let me see. Comrade. A close friend, companion, or associate, especially one who shares difficult or dangerous experiences. Political meaning, a fellow member of a communist, socialist, or labor union. That's so funny. Camaraderie, friendly. Comradeship, the bond between comrades, loyalty and friendship. So if you've gone, so the most basic level, ant on hat. Do I have an ant on the hat? Poor ant, it's so far away from home. Fudge. Where did the ant go? That's sad. I don't know if the ant will ever be able to make it home. It's gone. Oh, it's here. I see him. Her. It. What now? Who told you to climb on the hat? Now what? Now what? They're never gonna be able to make it. Go on the ground, bro! This is a hat! Oh my god. Okay, good luck. It's on the ground, but I don't know if we'll find home. Goodbye, ant. Maybe he's with you from the start of the stream. That would be funny. It's more of a festive source, social. So this word is like people don't really say it. So how do you say if you have a bro who've gone through life or death situations together? If you know you've been through a lot, more than just friends, more than just bros. It's deeper than that. People do say it. They were talking, oh, understand the balance and respect the crawling ant. Oh wow! Wait, Lion King strikes again. Brother in arms. My PTSD, bro. Dear friend. Homie. My dude. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have no idea how come that this word for a period of time became the word for gay in Chinese. I think now people don't say that anymore. It's a very old. It's an old saying. For a little bit of time, people use that as. Well, I don't know the origin why it became that. Commas still have heavy left comments implications. Interesting. Yeah, how could I... For fun, my brother-in-law. Hello, if to 2011. What's up? Oh, this bridge is pretty. Rick. Oh my god, the car drives here. How are you streaming a VPN? No, I don't use VPN to stream. I use the eSIM. Same. Can you skip a stone across the lake? Watching your phone. Oh, thank you. Please do watch. Yeah, it's a cool lake. No fishing. Unless you're the bird. If you are a heron, you could fish here. She has a record for most lives on. I remember there was an author who wrote something about these reflections of lotus stems. They make really interesting shapes. The stem and the reflection. So ever since I read that story, I always pay attention to these shapes. They are very symmetrical. Interesting to look at. This looks like a fish. Right? They all make... It is nice to look at. Whoa, there are so many fishies here actually. I didn't notice. Look at all the fishies. So many. Watch a bird, now think like a bird. Whoa. Why don't the birds come here to eat? This is like a buffet. Wow. Wow. By the way, everybody here should have gotten IRL badge, well, at least from your mobile on the Twitch app in the activities tab. Yeah, check if you got the IRL badge, chat. We're here. Where's the west gate? We could get out from... Oh, southwest? We could get out from the southwest gate. This bad, I mean, this bridge is cool. Oh, I like this view here. It has the cool bridge and it has the Chaoran Tower in the back. Somebody is working or reading a book there. This is so chill. Look at this setup. Auntie is reading a book. Oh, that's so nice. What a chill vibe. I like it here. This park used to be, at the very beginning, you have to pay a ticket to come into this park. I don't remember how long ago they expanded the park, so it used to be half paid, half free. Now its entire park is free. You don't need to pay a ticket to come here. This is cute. Oh, this bridge is really cute. What are the trees with dangly branches? Weeping willows. They're everywhere in Jinan. You see them a lot in China, actually. And this tree is called the Liu Shu, Liu, and this is also a family name. Yeah, it's a chill place. I want to come here every day. Oh, it's nice. And the Wulongtan park is nice too. It's nearby. The tree that beat up Harry Ron. Is that a weeping willow? Ah, look at these. Cute.
哦，对呀，都是经常对。
This looks like a Beijing summer palace. The Beijing summer palace is way bigger than this. This is a baby compared to the palace. Uh-oh. Signal down. Hello Planeteer. What was nice? It was nice getting to know you and watch your stream. I'm going to head out now. Hope the rest of your stream's great along with your day. Thank you. Appreciate it. Irish puppy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Look at this. I'm gonna make you a lawyer. These reflections are so fun. Kind of like a math textbook. That's funny. Who would call a math textbook fun? Good video of the photo shoot. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good, oh, good eye. I thought they said goodbye. I go, why is there is a newer meme about the author Lao She. He lived in Jinan and he wrote stories of Jinan's spring, Jinan's winter, Jinan's fall. And people were like, why did he never write about Jinan's summer? And the other people say, because it's too insufferable. He probably left Jinan during the summer. The summer here is actually super hot and humid. This is immersive. Oh yeah, I didn't come to this part of the park on the immersive video. I did come to the Daming Lake. Didn't walk this much though. Is this a yellow river? No, it's a lake. Daming Lake. You caught the light making cool ripples. Oh. And the pee-pee. Oh, what a good door. Very outstanding pee-pee. Huh? What's this? Oh, you tempt me and you betray me. That is your style now. Okay. Huh? Question mark? First time. What is that even supposed to mean? Why did you betray him? 'Cause I'm lost with words. I think it's a meme from the show community. Oh, it was a meme? Huh? 配合济南地铁大明湖站施工第一全服务中心，内环渠道东西方向内。Oh, they're building a subway here. Wonder which year it will be built. Betray is a strong word. What about abandon? You guys know the word abandon is a meme amongst Chinese students. So as a Chinese student, when we study English, the teacher often asks us to expand our vocabulary by memorizing words in the dictionary. Not like the whole dictionary, but they are, for example, dictionary for students. They give you the very commonly used English words in this dictionary for, let's say, grade 12 students. Then the English teacher often asks us to try our best to memorize all these words in this dictionary. Yeah, vocabulary training. And all the time, 99 out of 100 of the time, the first word when you flip open this vocabulary book, the first word when you open this vocabulary book or dictionary is abandon. And the meme is when we study, it's easy to give up. So we just abandon this mission after the first word abandon. But let me tell you, the word abandon, if you ask any students around middle school or high school, everybody knows the word abandon. Because that's the very first word when you flip open the book. Then you close the book after you abandon. So abandon is a meme. Yeah. Isn't it super hard to study? It's super hard to get good grades or rank high in your school because the competition is high. Uni entrance, yeah. Why not the other? Because that is not a commonly used word. Abandon is in all of the books of the, let's just say like a top 5,000 words to memorize, right? Or top 10,000 words to memorize. Then they will select 10,000 English words from A to Z that is very commonly used. If you know all of these 10,000 words, you will be able to understand most of the English. We all have a book like that. Growing up, everyone has a book like that. Then it's like, it's time to study English, and you flip open page 1, abandon. Then you just say, okay, I'm done with studying English today. So that's why the students all know the word abandon. That was the meme. And do you guys, you know what's crazy is that, do you know what was the first ever time I heard this word being used by a native English speaker outside of the context of memorizing in Chinese schools? It was in The Lord of the Rings, when the ring abandoned Gollum. It was at the very beginning, you have no idea, when I heard the very beginning of The Lord of the Rings, you know, it's like legend become myth, and some like history become legend, and legend become myth. For thousands of years, the ring, blah blah blah, and then find Gollum. And then it goes to the part when she says, and the ring, it abandoned Gollum. And I was like, abandon! I know this word. I can't believe people actually use this word for reals. It's for, guys, it's there. It's at the very beginning of Lord of the Rings. Go hear it. She says it abandoned Gollum. It was like a cooming moment. I was like, oh, they said the word abandoned. This is for real. The teacher didn't show us the Lord of the Rings. I heard it from The Lord of the Rings, and I got super excited that this word actually people use it. It's not just in the textbook that I read. It's actually a legitimately word that people do use. Yeah. Any language learner enjoy their first recognize that. Yeah, it's true. When you learn a word and you hear it from a native speaker for the first time, you recognize it. It's a really exciting moment. It's like, oh my god, I learned that. Hello, Chi. Teacher in middle school should start showing the movie to students. The thing is, even after we learn the word abandon, it is really rarely happen in our texts, like or tests. You don't. This word never really showed up that much in the English tests either. It's really rare to see it. And I really like the Lord of the Rings when it showed up at so early on in the Lord of the Rings. It was so epic. I get excited when I'm listening to Mandarin and randomly recognize mayo. Mayo. Hello, Danny, Pitt. Any one of you, hello. Hello, Ginger Ross. I abandoned the stream for some time. See you later. No! I heard you describe the feeling as a cooming moment. How do you say no mayo in Mandarin? If you want to say I don't have mayo, you could say 没有没有. If you want to say I don't want mayo, you say 不要没有. But mayonnaise in Chinese is called 美乃滋. Okay, it's not mayo. It's 美乃滋. Mayo. Okay, which way am I going? Mayo. Eh? That way. You tell them mayo. Mayo. If somebody give you a compliment, you could also say 没有没有. It's in the Chinese culture to not decline a compliment. So if somebody say, "Oh, your English is good," you say, "Oh, 没有." If you like, "Oh, your car, I like your car. It's a very beautiful car." You're like, "Oh, 没有." Disregard. You have to decline. So if somebody says, "Oh, you're like," if somebody compliments something, you're supposed to talk down. For example, if somebody says, "Your hat is really cool," you say, "Oh, 没有, it's I got it. It's a really cheap one from a second-hand market." It's like, it's rude for you to accept the compliment. You're supposed to decline and talk yourself down to show humility, humbleness. Yeah. I abandoned. 没有. Especially if somebody says, "Oh, you must be a very good something." You're like, "Oh, 没有. I'm no good. Mayonnaise is French with raw crushed garlic. It's called aioli. I thought mayonnaise is made with egg yolk. Oh, look at the cat! There's a cat backpack. Oh. That tower, alright, looks like a UK tower. UK tower? Your immersive videos. Oh my god! Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. When Chinese people compliment Jake on street, he always says mayo mayo. Oh yeah, exactly. He's very Chinese. Knows the Chinese way. If people tell Jake, oh, your Chinese is very good, then you say mayo 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 mayo. It's bad. It's no good. No good. Yeah, because it sounds really arrogant. If somebody say, oh, your Chinese good, you're like, I know, right, bro? Or if you say, oh, thank you, thank you. It's okay. That's not. It's like okay. Not too bad. Not good. You could say, oh, thank you, but I'm actually no good. It's still very poor. I'm still learning. Something like that. Yeah, just say mayo mayo. Do people still do it? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe if, for example, if a girl compliments your dress, you could just say, oh, thank you so much. But even though I am a young person myself, I'm somewhat detached with the young people group in China, so I cannot speak for them. What was for breakfast? I had chaji. Someone said her friend thought he was handsome during his last solo trip to China. Huh? Her friend thought he was handsome? Her friend. But okay, so when Chinese people compliment somebody as handsome or beautiful, it's really, people throw it out there. It's not really flirtive or anything outside of, because people call another, like a random dude, a 帅哥 means handsome guy, and they call any woman, if it's female, and if it's not some, you know, some figure you have to show immense respect, you say 美女. 美女 means beautiful lady. So people just say, oh, you're very handsome, as in, you're handsome as in like, wait, what's this? Oh, they sell birdies here. A lot of flickers. As in, it's just a common thing to say. It doesn't mean anything. So, oh my god, I laughed so hard when the clip of Jake asking the person if he has a bald spot, and the other guy is just like, yes. 美女 is 美 means beautiful, 女 means female. 帅哥 帅 means handsome, and 哥 means like a bro, a handsome dude. Hello, doggo. Where are he up to? It's a polite formula, has no seductive value. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. If you come to China and somebody's like, oh, you're handsome, it just ends there. And you're like, oh, really? Do you want my number? People are like, holy shit, what the fuck is wrong with this person? Where is this? What is this place? Love never expires and like-minded people will always meet. Oh my god. This is like a people who ship these two ping pong players. Wow, they have huge fan base here. That's crazy. These are the ping pong players of the Chinese team, and they have a huge fan base shipping them. They just want them to be a couple so bad. And they find every little moment of him like glance at her or she glances at him to be like, see, they're secretly in love. They just haven't made it public yet, but they're definitely a couple. Something. I'm not a very good ping pong player. I tried to play a bit ping pong in high school, and I ended up playing it like a badminton. It's so hard to play ping pong. That's cute. Yeah. That's kind of weird. Oh, it is really crazy. The shipping culture in China is sometimes get pretty intense. People really ship some other people. 在天愿作比翼鸟，在地愿为连理枝。天长地久有时尽，此恨绵绵无绝期。众人见我是八戒，唯你见我是天蓬。Oh, this is 八戒 and the 嫦娥。Black Myth 悟空。Huh? Monkey King was in Jinan. This is Wukong. That's a cool painting. 八戒 is the character in Journey to the West that he's like a dude reincarnated into a pig. So he looks very ugly. But his soul is this Tianpeng person. So that word is said on the wall. It says, when other people see me, they see the pig. But when you see me, you see the man inside. You see the Tianpeng that's inside of me. So, wow, where is this? I've never been here before. Wow, no way. Another spring that I know nothing of? Wow, where is this? Look at this spring water. Sweet. Where is this? I don't know about this place. It's awesome. I found another place I've never been in Jinan. People are washing clothes here. Oh, this is sweet. Oh, this grandma still washing clothes by the spring water. Wow. It's a lot of work. Wow, that's a little barbecue food restaurant. Whoa! A school of fish chilling there. Why? They just parked there. Is that the source of a spring? Wow, this water is also super clear. What a random place. Free park.啊？什么玩意儿？在此小便，死全家。Holy, that's an insanely severe curse. If you pee here, your whole family dies. That means we can poop here and our family is okay. It said it here again. Peeing here kills your whole family. Wow, I didn't know this existed. This is kind of awesome. Wow, people wearing the big like fishing things and come here to the spring to wash clothes. I've never seen it before. The spring water is very clear though. For sure. I think this water quality to wash your clothes is very good. I've just never seen people wearing this gear to do the clothes washing before. Wow, that's interesting. New location unlocked. My own hometown. That's so cool, huh? Wow. Oh, this person was trying to write it here too, but their spray paint ran out of paint. Didn't finish the full sentence. Holy moly. Who pees here so often that pissed off the owner so bad? Somebody definitely always come here to pee. And the owner was upset. It's cursing everybody. It's cursing everyone's family, left and right, front and back. Wow, look at that. Mountain nearby. Oh yeah, for sure. There's mountain in the southern part of town. Does it smell like pee? No. I suppose that sign worked. I didn't know that there are still houses like this. Whoa. Whoa, this is actually somebody's home that ends here. Wow. She made it to further study after Mrs. I don't really listen to music. I don't really study English from listening to music. But the same English teacher did tell us to study. Well, she spent a class analyzing the song lyrics of the Titanic with us. Shit. Found the hood. This is what I meant by go explore. Hey, look at the monkey. Are we in the hood? That's not the hood. Well, I also wasn't expecting to see this type of old homes right here. I want to get an ice cup. 火烧。I'm not hungry. Hello, Sherry. How's Jinan going? Jinan is going good. This is really my favorite season of the year. It's really, the weather is, especially at night when you open the window and the wind blows in through the window, it's just perfect weather, and it's perfectly, the humidity is perfect. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, it's just good temperatured wind. Yesterday I was so excited. I didn't want to go to sleep. But I was like, if I don't sleep right now, tomorrow morning I won't be able to wake up to stream. And I already said I need to stream, but the wind was so nice. Makes me want to just stay up all night. Convinced that if I had to live in China, I would live in Jinan. Jinan is actually very good. I shouldn't disencourage people to come here. It's too humble of me to talk lowly of my hometown. Jinan is good. And the river is clear now, murky. Yeah, this is connected with the springs, so it's very, very nice. What if a doggo pees? The doggo cannot read the sign that's meant for humans, so it doesn't apply. She's just tired of seeing all those videos in her algorithm. It just gets a little bit of annoying. Maybe that's why I find scrolling on TikTok recently become, hey, Holiday Inn. I find scrolling on TikTok become boring for me, and going on YouTube because when I open TikTok, it's people talking about, oh, I'm in Jinan for the first time, and it's, you know, it's like the Chinese tourists and like content creators like, I'm in Jinan for the first time and the city really is underrated. It shocked me. Okay, and like I said at the beginning, it really makes my ego feel good. I'm like, yeah, my hometown, people didn't know how good it is. After 20 videos, I'm like, I wish my feed is more diverse than this. I don't need more videos to praise my hometown this much. I do get it. Then when I go on YouTube, because I do a lot of China streams, and I search, and it's like, China, being in China for the first time, it's not what I expected. China is so yada yada. And like I said at the beginning, I also feel very good because I'm like, oh, finally somebody is willing to give China a chance, and they are seeing China from their own eyes. And it's really good to hear some good words about my country from other visitors, and I really liked watching the videos. Then later, when my whole YouTube feed is all about it, then I'm like, I should diversify. This algorithm is only feeding me these videos, and I think it's time to change it up. Clear history, often get new recommended videos. Oh, okay. Good to know. Wow, the water is clear, not gonna lie. It's very clear water. I bet there's a lot of cool districts in Jinan that you haven't visited. For sure. I know that. Just don't know where to start. Could be a good idea to see the stores and malls this city has. Yeah, I'm not sure if they use Gemini for algorithm now. Oh, Wales. And my YouTube has a lot of has a lot of Twitch clips and stuff. Anyway, so yeah, recently my algorithm has getting so boring that I started editing my videos. I cannot believe that editing video became more interesting than doom scroll. That really said something. That really means the algorithm kind of sucks now. Okay, and then I know where we could go, but at first I want to see if they have a 7-Eleven or a convenience store where I could buy an ice cup. Not doom scrolling hard enough. I think I doom scroll hard enough, trust me. I need to detox. I'm going through doom scrolling detox. After 2 weeks, I will find doom scrolling crazy funny again. Also, do you go from doom scrolling on her phone to doom scrolling IRL? And I made 1, 2, 3, 6 YouTube videos. That's more YouTube videos I did the whole last year. What happened? 50 viewers on the stream on YouTube. Yay! Let's go! Rise up, YouTube viewers. Wow. Doom walking. Everything's doomed. Doom yapping. Makeup lady telling you to post more content had its positive effect on you. Probably. I've noticed something. I'm the type of person who you can plant a seed in my head 2 years, like right now, and maybe 2 years later you'll see me do it. I don't really, even though I am a very impulsive person, but somehow at the same time I don't really act on ideas that I'm like extreme. Either I act on an idea very impulsively right away, or the seed gets planted in my head and it's always there. Then 2 years later I do the thing that was planted in my head 2 years ago. You can give me feedback, but I won't listen. I'm just speaking the truth. This is the truth about everyone. You could give somebody a feedback and they will listen to your perspective. Doesn't mean that they will do as you suggest. It's just nice to hear different opinions. Change to the stream where I went out alone at 5 a.m. Different world, like mainland Chinese YouTuber That's getting millions. Oh, true. There is a... People say that if you think your life is hard, go see the world at... Well, Chinese people say that if you think your life is hard, go outside at 5 o'clock to the market to really appreciate your life, putting things into perspective. She won't listen to chat, but some random makeup lady convinced her. Guys, I don't think the lady convinced me. It was already in me. The makeup lady didn't ask me to make immersive IRL. Didn't make me record the whole trip back as a ASMR train video. That idea came from somewhere. I really don't know where it came from. But you remember sometimes when I stream on the bullet train, there are a few times I put chat on the window, just leave you there. I feel like that is the beginning of it. And I feel a little bit of ashamed that chat, you guys can't see clearly what's outside of the windows. Because sometimes the windows have really good views and I want you guys to see it, but the signal is bad for live stream. So I think that's where it planted the seed of me wanting to show people what it really looks like when I take the bullet train and what are the views look like outside of the window. So I never did it. If the lady hadn't said anything, would Gigi have done it if Chad has said for Gigi also to Gigi won't? You really think so? Have you uploaded another bullet train along? No, I've only recorded one bullet train ride. But I'm down to do more. Seeing lots of time viewers and I she hasn't been on another train yet. Yeah, I haven't been on another one. If I do, I will record it for sure. It's just I just realized that it's such a shame that I didn't think about doing this before, because this is such easy content. Just leave your phone by the window, let it record. It doesn't require any extra work, and just upload it. That's like so minimum amount of work. If I had thought about doing that for the past 2 years, I could have collected so much content. The best time to plant a tree was last year. Second best time is now. Thinking about Amtrak. Oh, Amtrak ride was good. Oh my god, and the train ride in Canada, in the mountains of what's it called again? Banff and the Canadian Rocky Mountains. What a beautiful Yunnan trip when tomorrow. I go tomorrow. Never heard that girl said so angry. Oh, what a missed opportunity. You know, it's the same thing happened to me with the point system on the Chinese bullet train. So on the Chinese bullet train app, you could turn on the point system. It doesn't automatically turn on because you have to agree to terms and conditions separately. Then when you purchase train tickets, it generates points, and it's the same point. Like if you spend 100 yuan and generate points that are equivalent to 1 yuan, in the future you could redeem those points and get free train rides. Great, right? For a whole year I didn't know I needed to click on turning it on separately, until one day Wawa told me. I was like, oh Wawa, there's a train ride, and Wawa was like, I'm gonna book it with my points. You can do it too. Check how many points you have. I went to check my points and it said, do you want to turn on the points? Please agree to terms and conditions. I'm like, no. So I went to the point, I clicked agree, and I'm like, please, please, please. It was 0 points. After all the train rides I took, so many points I could have had that I lost. I mean, that I never had. It was a very painful moment when I realized that I could have gotten so many points. I never went to that page to agree to terms and conditions. Remember when the one time Anonymous bought business class train for me and Wawa, and I paid for the tickets on my app. Do you guys know how many points I could have gotten from that one business class train ride if I had it turned on? 0. I got 0. Oh my god, it was so heartbroken. It's all Wawa's fault. She should have told you 2 years ago. I know, right? She should have told me 2 years ago. Will you ever have enough compassion to forgive yourself for all those missed opportunities? Being frustrated doesn't mean that I don't forgive myself. I don't regret it, but frustration is normal. I rage would. I've really gotten anything worthwhile with points. The train ticket system is good. I think that's good. If you take the train often, after a while you get a free train ride. Really good. I need to find a convenience store-ish thingy. Let's go to Kwanho Li. Or we could go that way too. Left or right? I'll turn right. I play the points game and it's really hard to convince people to sign up. They need to learn themselves. Also, the point system is very all over the place. Every company, every place has their own point system. Or a credit card have point system. Actually, I did have some, I did one time had a good redemption with my credit card points. I took a very cheap flight. I didn't have enough points to pay for the whole flight, but it made my flight so much cheaper. Felt good. But at the same time, it felt crazy that after you're using the credit card for so long, you can only generate half of a trip. It's like, oh man, I've had this credit card for 2 years and I could only take half a trip. If we had taken 1 hour high station train instead of 6 hour regular, I would use those lost points. How bad are these? Okay, let me check store. Do they have what store has that? Is it Lawson or 7-Eleven? Or a different one. Orange. Yoke. What a... Nah. I will find one. Ding dong. Wait a second. Where am I going? It's on the other side of the road? No, these are not convenience stores. I spent years racking up points with the hotel company only to find out they expire periodically. Oh yes, those points too! Every place point system is different. Some points never expire, some of them expires every year or something. You have to use it up. So you really need to read the terms and conditions. Hello, Jalen. I need ice cup. Oh, there is a mirror there. Oh, Burge. Aww. There's a mirror here for the boats. Do you know if they ever finished building whatever was under that inflatable dome? No idea, I never went back to check. On another local news, the first Sam's store is gonna open simultaneously at the same time in both Jinan and Qingdao. It's called Sam's, right? The Walmart owned shop like Costco. Good night, baby bears. Mercedes. We have a Mercedes. Fishy fish. Sam's Club. Sam's Club. First the same. Oh, Jinan's logo. The spring water. First Sam's Club. $300 for the full circle on the. Where can I get a convenience store? Growing up, I used to think this is coming here. Whenever my parents take me to this Chanchun Square, this square, I feel like this must be what a big city look like. Now everyone can buy 72 rolls of toilet paper at one time. Sam's Club. That's a good advertisement when they make both Jinan and Qingdao have one shop. And people talk about it like a drama thingy. Let's walk this way. Are we going to go on stream? Maybe they have a free day. We could. I didn't really know what to expect because I've never been to a I didn't even know about Sam's Club, the existence of it, until people started talking about. There's a Walmart that was named Sam Walton. Sam's Club. Where can I find ice cup? I really want an ice cup. What kind of shoes? Just my normal shoes. Famous pink pants, no. It's the white pants. Gigi is an ice cup addict. I am. I love ice. The cup. Feels like cooler than humidity is so low though, 15%. Humidity. Can you pay to borrow someone's Sam's Club membership on Taobao? I think you can. It's totally doable. There's so many things you can do on Taobao. You can also pay to buy a Netflix account for 1 day on Taobao for like 5 yuan. You're like, oh, I really want to watch a Netflix special something, but I don't have Netflix. What do? Go on Taobao, you buy the membership for 1 day. I don't know what they do, but they log you out after 1 day and change the password. So about to spring. Can I get a KFC membership? You can find all sorts of things on Taobao these days. There's also Haidilao has membership. This is a very fancy hot pot place. You can also purchase for, let's say, 2 yuan or 5 yuan, or depending on the ask. Buy the Haidilao membership for 1 meal. Then you get a big discount from being the top tier, platinum or diamond member of Haidilao. You get discount, you get free stuff, and you get better service. You pay 5 yuan, but you get so much more discount. Can you pay to borrow someone's Creative Cloud subscription? You could just pay to download the whole ones for free. I mean, okay, what am I saying? Pay to get it for free. Just pay to download the whole cracked version, I suppose. But have a lot of good. Oh, Haidilao is delicious. I like Haidilao. Or if you go book a hotel, right? If you want to go somewhere and you want to book a hotel with the diamond tier membership discount, you can also purchase that online. You pay less for your hotel room, and the person who has a hotel membership gets money, and they continue to accumulate more hotel stuff with that. Especially for people who don't go out often, right? You go out a couple times a year. You want to book a hotel with better service, with a diamond platinum membership account. You go on Taobao, you buy that. They give you their membership discount. You get treated like a VIP at the hotel. Then win-win. What are you to pay? Taobao pay for uncle to sit on table reservation? Actually, did she actually do that, or she told you it's an option to do that? Yeah, you can also, like, for example, if a place has a long queue, you could pay somebody to queue in line for you, and by the time you arrive there, you just switch. They leave their spot and you take their spot. So it's not like cutting in line, because one person leaves, another person enters. Still, for everybody waiting behind you, it's still just like one person ahead. Does that make sense? So it's also a service. You can pay someone to queue in line on behalf of you. So you don't need to. Buying US car insurance off Taobao. How about rent a boyfriend or girlfriend? Yeah, you can do that. You might not be able to straight up search rent a girlfriend, the words. But you just say, ask for, pool table companion. Something, think about a roundabout way to say rent a girlfriend, rent a boyfriend. Where can I find the convenience shop. There's a McDonald's there. One sec. I don't know if there is one. Darn it. All I want is ice cup. Sad. Why is it so hard to find the ice cup? There's a Lawson. How far away is that? 9 minutes up ahead this way. I don't want to go check out that 上新街. The full hold time for some places in the US are so bad that we can buy people to wait in the queue too. Oh, you can? What people search when they want to bring a fake girlfriend, boyfriend for New Year? I think it's a word is called 搭子. What is 搭子 in English?旅行搭子, 吃饭搭子, 这个搭子用英语怎么翻译? Okay, let me see. Buddy. Oh, just called buddy. Travel buddy, food buddy, dining buddy, pal, food mate, eating buddy, travel companion, buddy, workout buddy. Oh, it's like a buddy. I'm looking for a food buddy. I'm looking for a travel buddy. So you search for, I'm looking for a shut up my parents buddy. Can I go? There's no light here. The lights are all, they're all like blinking lights, not real red light or green light. Okay. Okay, we arrived. What is this place? Should I get McDonald's? Nah. A streamer once showed the Chinese New Year village dating with the matchmaker for... Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Shandong. Who are these? Oh, Shandong basketball team. Who's this? I'm not very familiar with the teams in China. Are we sure there isn't a convenience store here? Wow, this is a McDonald's, guys. That's a very fancy decorated McDonald's. I suppose probably the rent for these shops are too high. Yo, thank you for the prime.
F Mello has just reached level 8 Super Bow with Prime. Since we were talking about subscriptions, any primers?
Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. And now I just want water. 警告：本店颜值过高，可能导致手机内存不足。惊呼分贝超标。允许哇塞，允许拍照，必须开心。You're allowed to wow out loud. You're allowed to take pictures, and you must be happy. Is this a new area? No idea. Looks new. I never came here myself. It's new to me. You must be. Oh, what does it say? Traditional residence, formerly known as the Shah Family Mansion 01, built in the Republic of China era. It is a traditional residence with a flush gable roof and the brick timber structure in northern China. Oh. YouTube dono. Hey, thank you. Appreciate the YouTube dono. Thank you for your dono. Is not signal issues. Huh? Hey! Oh, okay. Danny, wait. Thank you for the dono. Danny Pitt, appreciate it. Thank you. Chad, Danny Pitt had proved to us that they're not a bot. Anybody else want to prove that you're not a bot? Thank you so much, Danny. Appreciate it. Oh, finally. How much is this gonna be? 你好，这个水多哦，3有没有冰杯呀？没有。I will get water. Wait, is this? This is 2 元。哦，这个是2块是吗？
对。
哇。
还没感觉那么太热就没上冰杯。
我平时比较喜欢喝。哦，那就买这个。
支付宝。
哦，支付宝。
2，请解锁手机。碰一下收款成功，2元。
好，谢谢。Wow, that's a very nice price. Only 2 yuan? I thought they would make it more expensive. She said, I didn't think it's hot enough to get ice cup yet. I go, I drink ice cup, I need to drink water. Where is this place? I've never been here before. It's definitely new. Very old school. Oh my god, there's a chair. I'm gonna yonk it. Is this a wet ass print? Nah, it's fine. Ayo. How is Jinan so hot? Jinan is always super hot in the summer because it's sort of a base. Ooh, oh, I like that. Oh, look at the cats. Wait, that's cute. This is adorable. make a picture like this. Jinan is always hot. It's surrounded by mountains and it's in the sort of basin, so the hot air can't escape. It just gets trapped in here, stays hot.
暖和吧？
热，好热。
你呀，这还不行啊！你看这个手子，我的天呐！
哦，
你上
防晒，
年轻不的，你跟俺似的，现在抬不起来。
是吧？
嗯，我不是瞎说，这真是。我就现在就这个样子，年轻，不吃也得花。你看我这穿上呢。
就要多穿点是吧？
冻了哪年也不行啊。
是吧？
哪有我这个？
嗯？
哪年？
不知道。
没有啊。
我也不知道。
哎。
我不知道啊。
刚才家里说了，我也不愿意。这个我抽出。
Grandma is telling me that I can't tell. She has a very heavy Shandong accent. She's saying that I wear too little. She's like, you need to wear warmer clothes because when you're at my age, every part of your body starts aching. You wear too little clothes. Warmer in this weather. Yeah, she said to protect your arms. She's like, your arm is not protected. It's hot, yes. You know there is a Chinese saying called the 春武. Who is that? It's a random grandma. 春武秋冬. It means in the spring you should put more clothes to basically. In the spring, you wear more clothes to prepare your body for the summer. In the fall, you wear less clothes to prepare your body for the winter. 春武秋冬. Stay warm in spring and cold in autumn. So yeah, you're supposed to do that. 春武秋冬. Which I never really practiced. Whenever the weather is good, I immediately get rid of all the heavy winter clothes. This weather, last night I got super excited. I couldn't go to sleep because I smell the air coming from the window. It's a spring air, very cool. You know, around 22, 24 Celsius air, perfect humidity, and it has like the smell of spring. In my memory, whenever I smell this, I just know I could get rid of all the heavy clothes in the winter and you can run out crazy, you know, and it's blossoming and it's just like beautiful day, beautiful weather coming out, and the school and the whole city becomes so much more alive. So this signal is making me super excited. I can see the logic. Wonder how much it actually helps. No idea. I wear as little as possible to prepare for global war. Wow, I'm actually really appreciative of them not raising the price for the water here. Only 2 yuan. Oh, Jinan! Thank you for the 16.
JLANDK just reached level 16 Super Bow.
Appreciate the 16 months. Wow. Time to take a noon nap. What is PZ Burger? Oh, the grandma is back. I wonder if she's gonna say anything to us. Or she's just walking back and forth. Oh, she's just walking. Bye bye, grandma. Have a nice walk. Too much sun in the long term is bad for the skin and the cardiovascular system. Round 2. Okay, what now? Let me see how many steps I took today. Have I taken 10,000 steps yet? Pause champ. Yes! 10,224 steps taken today. Heck yeah! Let's go! How many steps did I take yesterday? Ha! 54 steps. Active time 0 minutes. Activity calories 1. Active time 0 out of 90. Steps taken 54. We could have worn those UV arm sleeves. I thought about that, but I really don't like my toasty hand tan line, so I thought I'd just tan my whole arm instead. This looks so too much. I see my hand and I see the toastiness right here, so I want the whole arm tan now. How do you only take 54 steps? Because I was busy editing YouTube videos. Excuse me. I really didn't do any. I didn't doom scroll yesterday at all. Like none. I didn't spend any time watching any YouTube or anything. I watched a couple episodes of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine again because I really can't think of anything else to do. That makes life that makes it seem interesting. Oh, next time get gloves. Or just get tanned evenly everywhere. Just sit in your chair all day? Yeah, of course. I walk from my bed to the chair, then go take a piss. Once in a while, go back to the chair, order takeout, eat in the chair, drink coffee, drink in the chair, go take another piss, go back to the chair, go take another piss, go back to the chair, go to sleep. How long do you spend editing? A long time. It was an 8.5 hour long Twitch video. Twitch VOD of 8.5 hours long, of 23 gigabytes in size. And of course I also spent a lot of time editing the drone shots because the sky was not that clear. So I spent a long time editing, and you have to. I actually made a thumbnail that I didn't use. The thumbnail currently I have for the YouTube video is a very clear thumbnail. It doesn't have any words on it. originally I made a thumbnail that is the same picture that I currently use for that thumbnail, but it says AI or real life. Is this real China? But I thought about it. I'm like, this is it's just kind of cringe. So I deleted those words and decided to only use that instead. I'm not sure how much of a difference or clickbait that thumbnail might do, you know? So yeah, I really looked at it. I'm like, is this a good clickbait thumbnail that might give me additional 3 viewers on this YouTube video? Cringe, but it fits the algorithm. Do you think it's actually gonna generate more views from that? Can do the A/B testing. Oh, I don't know what I did do an A/B testing for a title for my second most recent video. But I don't know where to check the results. I've never. You gotta dive into the cringe to get the. I don't know clip it work or not, but like glad you did it. Yeah, it was because that's I can't predict because you know that thumbnail has a lot of sky. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, videos, it's this one. It's this one. So you see there's a lot of space there to make to put in words. So so I originally put in the words AI or real life. Oh, it was AI or real life Chinese social media posts. After I made that thumbnail, I looked and I'm like, eventually I decided not to use that. But it could, in another universe, that was my YouTube Chinese print. See, I get like so many patches of red here and there. Then they go away. What now? I think I'd be annoyed if I clicked because of the thumbnail like that and it was that video. That's what I was thinking too. Because I didn't really explore that topic. So it is misleading to get people click on the video, then it was just a stream edited into a very casual YouTube video. If you want it to be interesting enough for people to click, it's still relevant enough that they know enough to comment and give engagement. Perfect. Oh, there's a hate bait, rage bait. But if you watch a video and you give it thumbs down, what does that do to the algorithm? Like if you didn't comment at all, you click the video, you watched a little bit of it, and you give a thumbs down. Does that do anything to the thing? I don't think a thumbs down has any effect anymore. Free engagement. It actually creates engagement. This is quite important Even to get a thumbs down? That's so desperate. It's okay, guys. Oh, dude. If we just do things, if we just do videos normally, I believe that if you actually genuinely work on your content and do it properly, not in the cheap clickbaity ways of things, it will catch on eventually. I believe that. It probably won't make you some popular name of some sorts, but it will still be a pretty legitimate, good channel that can also generate decent income. That matches your style most anyway. On the other hand, some days I think to myself, don't you pretend about some morals and the so-called integrity or whatever. That is just some bullshit that you tell yourself to make yourself feel good. In reality, you're just weak and you're just not clever enough to make smart choices, and you call that integrity so that you don't feel bad about yourself. You know what I mean? Sometimes you'd be like, oh, you know people who say that, oh, if I wanted to I could have, but I'm not desperate enough to be that low. Is that really that way, or are you just saying that to yourself to make you feel better, so you are a failure that has integrity? Does that make sense? It's like a self-hypnotizing. There are several YouTubers that are popular these days. All they do is make videos explaining the latest brain rot in China. Oh yeah, I like those content. Because sometimes I don't understand the brain rot. When I watch them, I understand. Too weak of her to... I can totally see her having this conversation at a mirror. You don't need a mirror to have this conversation. It's kind of like that Black Mirror episode, my favorite one, the second episode of season 1. Sometimes people say certain things, that's because they were not provided the same deal. So basically, the second episode of Black Mirror, the philosophy or the irony is that this guy was really upset about the system, and he talks. One day he finally broke down. He said, "The system sucks. I fucking hate this. I hate everybody." And he went to shout at everyone, be like, "You guys are all fucking," and he just let out all of his anger and everything because the system is broken and he hates the system. Then the people said, "Hey, how about we offer you a position within this system that gives you a better deal, you have a much better privileged life." Then the next scene is a couple months later or something. The guy basically he decided to stay in the system he hated so much, because now he's offered to be a privileged person in the system. So what he really didn't like wasn't the fact that the system was unfair. He wasn't against unfairness. He wasn't really fighting for fairness or integrity or justice. When he was offered a privileged position in an unfair system, he gladly took that. He was like, "Sign me up." So it's a great episode. I think it's a great episode, and it makes you think whenever we are really upset about something. Is it like what is it really? No. Hey, thank you for the 2 months Prime. Thank you.
Gemini 44283 just reached level 2 super bow with Prime. Love your ideas.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Gemini 44283. Thank you. That's most politicians. I feel like that's just like a very dark side of human nature. You know what I mean? It happens to all aspects of life. It's just really like this is how we cope with life. When you can't get something, it's easier to, it's like, I mean of course the system is broken. A lot of the parts of the system is unfair and it is broken, and it favors certain group of people than others. However, if you were given the opportunity to be the more privileged people, then most people still agree to stay in the broken system if they have the opportunity to be on the unfairly but better treated part of the privileged part. So in nature, do we really long for fairness, justice, integrity, moral? Maybe not. Maybe deep down all we wanted is whatever benefits your individually, like benefits you the most. And if having a fair system can benefit you more, you want a fair system. But if you're on the privileged side of an unfair system, then you don't want fairness, you don't want justice, you just want to stay there and let other people keep complaining because you're having it good. Could be I prefer a fair system, but if that's not possible, or out of reach being winner better. Is that spring water that you drink still cancelled, or that they out of doghouse? This, I heard about some drama, but I didn't get involved. I didn't look into it. Not really sure about the drama. I know there was some drama. I'm sure it's not crazy enough to... That's why we need a dictatorship of the parole. I don't even know how to read that word. This is a vicious circle of a corrupt system. It has to be broken at some point. Yeah, when enough people find it unfair and they riot. But that's what happened, right? A lot of there happens so many times when the farmers in Chinese history, at least, you know, that we've learned, is like the people who suffer a lot, the farmers, the peasants, they riot against the dynasty, like the corrupt emperor. But what they wanted to do is to be the emperor themselves. It's not that they want to change the system and make it equal or fair. You know, they wanted to riot so that they themselves will become the emperor and enjoy all of the privileges of being the emperor. Leadership by the people or for the people? Oh, I see. And that's very cool, but it's also really hard to implement, right? What we need versus what we each want could be different things. Anyway, so all I'm saying is, guys, subscribe T3. Enough of that bullshit of philosophical bullshit. Chop chop! Chop chop and subscribe T3. Take out your credit card now. Chop chop. All this because she didn't use a clickbait thumbnail. That I didn't even know if it's gonna work. If somebody traveled in the future says use this thumbnail, it will generate you 10,000 more views. Screw whatever clickbait. I'm too good for clickbait. I'm using that thumbnail. Okay. Let's face it.
对呀，我这不就说嘛，那就开一瓶就给你就行了，我也不咋饭。
Good way to round it up. Yeah. All that talk is to summarize into one final phrase. Any primers? Please subscribe. Okay. Let's walk to the other end of this. That's a good water break. Oh my god, I got a new prime. It worked. Thank you for the prime. How you do?
How you June just reached level 1 super bow with prime.
Thank you for the brand new fresh prime sub. Thank you so much. Perfect timing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the prime. Oh, there's a painting here of a lone fish. Hello, Johnny. It's working. It worked. Oh, this road is longer than I thought. I suppose this place has the potential to be a... Wow, is this a wedding? Lao Fangzi Bar. American burger. Should we try out this American burger, see if it's really American? They've got American. Whoa! Chat, we're on TV. This is so weird. It's like a horror movie. Hello, Mom, I'm on TV. That's funny. This place has the potential to be a very lively place. Whoa, what happened to my voice? To be a lively place. Old house, 小西魔法世界 bread. Shangxin Urban Renewal Cultural Renaissance. Shangxinjie. Oh, this has English. 全什么？MEI 全美好。 They're making some bars. Tea houses. Beer. Steakhouse. Orange chicken. 齐鲁足球，任意门。Oh, 任意门 is the Doraemon thing. What's this? What is this? 万字会。It's a Buddhism thing. Asian fusion. What is Asian fusion handmade? Asian fusion handmade? Oh, Asian. Oh, it's like a Western style restaurant with Asian fusion. Oh, this is where there was a burger festival happened 2 weeks ago. I didn't know it was right here. Hello, Tamil. What does it say here? 百年上新街文艺新泉城 early 1900s. Oh, photos of this place when it was in the old times. 齐鲁大学 齐鲁 University 1924. 老舍 is the author. 1931. Shandong Juyuan Opera House, 1955. These shadows look nice. Burger Festival. I saw some people came for the Burger Festival. They said it's a little bit scammy. Not as fun as advertised. That tree is so tall, all in the back. Where am I? I see. I think they're trying to make it another place to explore with a somewhat older vibe. Zeekr, Tesla. Suddenly I have this feeling that I skipped school. Oh, LSD. Uncle. I never get to see this side of my city unless I skip school, which I never did. It feels almost like I'm supposed to be at school today, but instead I'm screaming. So trippy. You know, when I was in school, I thought Jinan accent is very scary. So Jinan has a very unique accent. Oh, the water level is low. My grandparents speak another accent because they're not from Jinan. They're in Shandong, but from a different city. So their accent is very different from the Jinan accent. And in school, we have to learn to speak a standard Mandarin. And for some reason, whenever I hear local Jinan accents, I always feel like they're gang members. I felt like there must be gangsters. And they can just beat you up. I'm not sure why. Oh, I think this is a hospital. Yeah, I'm serious. Even when they ask, what are you doing? That tone, it sounds like, what are you looking at? It's like, sounds like you want to fight? What are you looking at? What are you doing? I don't know how you can say, what are you doing in Jinan accent without sounding like it's challenging for a fight. So when you came to the city to go to school, all other kids spoke differently? No, we needed to speak Mandarin, standard Mandarin. So the kids and the teachers, we all spoke standard Mandarin. And the only time I would hear a Jinan accent is the, you know, people on the streets. And every time I hear it, it sounds like they want to beat me up. Do you not have a Jinan accent at all? I might have a northern accent, but not a Jinan accent. I think you have to read the room before. I'm serious. So in the standard Mandarin, in standard Mandarin, you could say, "What are you doing?" You could say, 你在干嘛?你在干嘛呢? Like, what are you doing? But in the Jinan way, it's like, 你干嘛嘞? 你干嘛嘞? It's like, sounds very like, what are you looking at, bro? 你干嘛嘞? Sounds so aggressive. I know exactly what you mean. When I was young, I was the same room with my family. Smoke strong, I feel like they were scolding me. Whoa! What happened in the previous hour? Previously on Giselle, I was asking for T3 subs. She got told by auntie to wear more clothes, and then she got extra. That's a hospital across the street. It's a very big one in the city. So traffic around here is pretty intense. Here. Dragon Eyes had a philosophical discussion about clickbait and with asking primers to rise up. Primers rise up. Math 1-on-1 tutor at night. Get your allergy checked, easy content. I actually should. I might do it at some point.可以把盲道留出来了。哦，我都没注意哎。还好，这边又挡住了。这边也是挡住了很多。我现在抖音上会刷到这种盲道被占的情况，越来越多的人在说这个事情。So there are more people becoming aware of these roads paved for people need assistance because their eyesight. This is not even built well because some people make YouTube videos. They're maybe like total blind or have eye condition that have to walk with the cane, so they can edit their videos because the phone has voice assistance. So a lot of people nowadays are more aware of the fact that these roads a lot of times getting taken by scooters or cars, and when people in need use it, it's all blocked up. So it's getting a lot more awareness that we shouldn't take up. We should leave this unoccupied or pay more attention to this issue. Yeah, this is a hospital. This is a big hospital here. This is from all the way there to all the way here. It's all hospital. All the way to the other end. Also, don't even notice. Yeah, exactly. I never really paid attention to it myself. There was this one, and then there was a clip I saw the other day of this person. It's a clip of this person on the street, and she was using the cane to walk, and then a scooter guy sort of ran into her on the scooter. Not like a head-on collision, but they sort of like, you know, sort of like run into each other. And the dude, this uncle, was yelling at her and said, "Are you blind?" And she was like, "Yeah, I can't. I am using the road. Can't you see?" You saw the video? Wait, that's on the Chinese video? Emergency department. This is the emergency department. So from here all the way to the end, all different parts of the hospital. Chest pain center, emergency department. The uncle was a POS. What is a P? Oh, piece of shit. Yeah. Last week on Insta, I've been getting recommended this Chinese girl posting about being blind in China. Might be the same content I saw. We should do like little Chinese girl who broke his ankle on a student. No. Let's not wish for physical harm. Point of view. Hunker. Oh, this is another. Oh, these are all related to medical stuff. Like she's in the mall looking for her friend and people are helping her. Huh? Guys, we're in the same bubble. That's what I've been saying. The algorithm put all of us in the same bubble. Converse. Volts? I know how you can break the bubble. Just T3 sub to me. Trust me. Trust me, bro. It will work. Or watch my YouTube video 100 times. I think it's not organic. If a person watches another person's video 100 times, does it count? That is 100 views. The one time you talk about going to water festival and on YouTube suddenly showed the videos of Yunnan Water Festival. Creepy. Solutions to our problem life is T3 sub. She paid for promoting her posts. I never paid to promote my posts. Wow, this is another hospital. Hola, Loop. T3 gets 6% better Instagram content. That is not true. Wait, so do you wait? What was the answer to that question? Do you know a streamer started getting her ID because of a mutual contact? That's not weird. Isn't that very common? Yeah, it says it will typically count 4 to 5 views from the same user per 24-hour period before flagging it as artificial, particularly if they're back-to-back. Oh. Guys, so watch my video 4 to 5 times every 24 hours. Oh my god. It's not a Juju. I don't decide to keep at school so I don't have too many people. Then I don't fulfill your goal. We should make a GG playlist long enough to loop 4 times per day. Wow! Yes, do it. I think YouTube actually does take this more seriously, because on my Immersive IRL channel, I was looking at the watch hours, total watch hours. For a long time it shows 0 because it needs to authenticate. It basically needs to make sure that these watch hours are legitimate. So it just says 0 watch hours, and they will update it once they're verified. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Let's go that way. There's an elementary school here. I got a lot of China content for a while. I think it's really good. Then I started getting AI content. Darn it. How many hours do we have out of 4,000? Too many. I think I have a total of, but the watch hour actually is pretty good in terms of comparing to my main YouTube channel, because the videos are long. So it does have more watch hours compared to a video that has same viewer count on the main channel. But I think right now I'm at maybe almost 100 watch hours. We are very far away from being able to monetize. But who knows? Needs to consistently post with good content. That means you gotta do more IRL trips. Yeah. More content is the key. That also means I have to pick one. I cannot stream and record that content because the content needs no talking, ambient environment sound, while streaming is all yapping. So if I were to go out record the immersive IRL videos, I can't be streaming at the same time, which means I have to pick one. Get a train from Jinan to Xinjiang, split into multiple videos. Not a bad idea. Very doable, actually. Trip with Qinghai sounded really cool. Oh yeah, I might do that. The seed is in my head. We shall see how long it takes to become reality. You can strip your voice from it, use a mic to record ambient and have an algorithm review. I tried it. It doesn't sound natural. Currently, all the AI to remove human voice make the background sound it's hit and miss. If it's such heavy talking like what I'm doing right now and you use AI to remove it, it doesn't sound natural. But if the voice is, you know, just a little bit, you use AI to remove it, it works. 主播和主你 both mean streamer? No, 主你 is not a word. This second one is not a word. 主播 means streamer.祝你永远与我存在。中间加一个播，主播，你永远与我同在。Oh, wow! The fountain show is on. Whoa! I remember when I was a kid seeing the fountain show for the first time. I thought that was the coolest thing in the world. Is it over? Someone used it in a larger sentence earlier and thought the bot got it mixed up. Yeah, it could be the context based. If it's in a sentence and it makes sense that it's a typo, it probably is. But this is not. Technically not a word. You might be able to get away from filming those videos while out IRL. Just have a no talking stream for a few hours, then switch back to IRL. Oh, I don't know about that. That sounds so strange. Oh yeah. We often use 主播 or 主包. Right, 主包. 主包 is a cute way to say 主播. Have you tried 2 mics? No, one of the ambient sound and one of your voice. Yeah. Huh? No, guys, I will just abandon chat. Abandon. Every Chinese kid's favorite English word. Abandon. I might be able to make it to the fountain show. Jubao? Jubao is it just sounded similar to Jubal, which is streamer, but in a cuter accent, like a pun. You can abandon chat, but it'll probably be better use of your time if you can do both simultaneously. I will think about it. Main package, 主包. I remember when I was a kid, at the end of this fountain show, there is one stream of water that goes so high. The first time I saw it, I felt like it was gonna go to the moon. Super excited. Wow, what is this motorbike? This looks cool. Wow. Maybe 8 minutes left for the fountain show. This fountain show schedule is so consistent for the past 22 years. When you're little, see things as big. Yeah, I think so too. Plus, that was my first time ever seeing a fountain show in my life. I didn't know things like this existed. So it was a very impactful event. That's so fun. Yeah. Wow, you have a good memory. This is where my dad noticed my vision problem. Epic! One more. don't go through storms, how could we see the rainbow? No one can achieve success easily. Basically just encouraging people to not give up and look at the bright side and embrace your friends and love life. No more hate, no more pain. I wish love everywhere on earth. I want to exchange your smile with my song. 我生命里的每一分钟，全映入我们心中的梦。不经历风雨，怎么见彩虹？没有人能随随便便成功。把我生命里每一次感动，和心爱的朋友热情相拥。 开心的泪，在你我的心里流动。把我生命里的每一分钟，全映我的心中的梦。不经历风雨，怎么见彩虹？没有人随随便便成功。 亲爱的朋友，热情相拥，有真心的话和开心的泪，在你我的心里流动。啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦Flashlight on. 一次感动。It's like hold on to every moment that moves you and embrace your good friends. And I wish the sincere words and happy tears will be floating in our hearts. Whoa. Oh, that's it.
各位游客，本场音乐喷泉已喷放结束。
Oh, good songs.
请
Good
游客
songs.
们有秩序地退场，同时请携带好随身物品，谢谢您的合作。Ladies and gentlemen, the musical fountain performance is now over. Please exit in an orderly fashion.
Ordinary fashion.
You have your belongings with you.
We have
Thank
to
you for your cooperation.
be rebellious. Cannot exit in an ordinary fashion. Have to go. "让真心的话和开心的泪，在你我的心里相拥。把我生命里每一次感动，和心爱的朋友热情相拥。让真心的话和开心的泪，在你我的心里相拥。在我心中 ，in my heart， 曾经有一个梦 ，I used to have a dream， 但愿，哎，什么来着？在我心中，曾经有一个梦，但愿人间。I forgot the lyrics. 灿烂星空，谁是真的英雄 ？Who is the true hero under the stars？ 平凡的人们给我最多感动。It's the ordinary people that moves me the most。再没有恨，也没有了痛。No more hates and no more pains。但愿人间处处都有爱的影踪。I hope to find traces of love everywhere on earth. It's just a very hopeful song. 谁是真的英雄？平凡的人们给我最多感动。People heroes, yeah. 把握生命里的每一分钟，全力以赴我们心中的梦。Embrace every minute of our lives and go all out to chase our dreams. If we don't go through storms, how could we see the rainbows? No one can achieve success easily. 不经历风雨，怎么见彩虹？没有人能随随便便成功。But today we learned we don't need to go through storms to see the rainbow. We could also go next to a water fountain. And can also see a rainbow there. Wow, super hot.在我心中曾经有一个梦，但愿人间处处都有爱。不对，是什么歌词？在我心中曾经有一个梦，要用歌声让你忘了所有的痛。I wanna, in my heart, I used to have a dream. I want my song, I want you to be able to forget the pains after listening to my music. Does this happen to you? For me, once I memorized a song lyrics, it sort of became a muscle memory. Like it no longer takes up my memory, memory thing in my head. You know what I mean? Like it became an automatic thing. It doesn't take up more of my RAM, or whatever the computer term for it is. Is this Quancheng Guangchang? Yeah. I was there February 21st trip after Actually? Did you see the water fountain? Wait, did you see the springs? Oh my god, did you see the springs? Please tell me you saw the springs, the good springs. Was it good? Was it a good experience? I have some songs like that, but usually I only remember when the song is doing. 趵突泉, yeah, 趵突泉, 大明湖, 泉城广场, 黑湖. There are a lot of other springs. 趵突泉 is the most famous one and the only one you have to pay a ticket to enter. A fellow spring enjoyer. Wait, when was that? February 2023. I stayed at a hotel right next to the spring. Really good. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Team Jinan! Pay attention. Yeah. Gigi bro. It's easy to fall under the spell of Jinan Springs. Jinan has some really cool places that's ticket free. This is the this mall. This mall is my favorite mall. This Park 66. Qingdao could never. Okay, I've switched. I'm going from a Qingdao disliker to neutral. I don't dislike Qingdao. I like Qingdao. It has good qualities. I'm a neutral Qingdao enjoyer. I like Qingdao. Qingdao's nice. Yeah, it's a pretty big mall. Gigi got so much energy today. She added videos over this. I don't know. I need to go home and get some iced drinks. I got an ice maker, like a little ice making machine. I'll show you guys. It's Coca-Cola. Ice. Hold on. Ice. 制冰。冰。制冰机，哎呦我的个兜！制冰机，哎呦，制作冰。This one. I got this ice maker. Coca-Cola. So I don't need to always spend money to buy ice cup. Pearl River beer is the best in China. 趵突泉吗? What I appreciate is how the city and parks surround it complements me. Do you not have a fridge? It's too slow to make ice in the fridge because you know I got the dundung cup. I like to fill that cup with ice, like all of it, so much ice. And I drink, when I'm home, I drink 2 or 3 of those cups. So the fridge cannot catch up the speed of me drinking ice. I do want a gold Don ice cup. Feels so good. Okay, chat, that was actually a very epic way to end the stream. Very good song, very hopeful, super wholesome. And I didn't mean to come here at this hour to catch the water fountain show, but somehow it happened. It's perfectly timed on accident. And yeah, so this is a good way to end the stream, am I right? For those of you who want to who are interested in my hometown Jinan, I have an immersive IRL video with ambient environment sound of me walking around the springs and the Daming Lake of Jinan. So if you're interested in this type of content, check it out. It's on my Immersive IRL YouTube channel. So this is all like no talking. I'm just walking around holding a gimbal, showing people the springs and the streets. Yeah, it's just IRL ASMR. No, you know, just environment sound. You can be fully immersed in the environment. That's why it's called Immersive IRL. Anyways, check it out if you are interested. I'm glad you pressed enter. Raw charisma and Jinan character. Does it have a clickbait title? No, it has a normal title. So check it out, check it out. Right now there's 3 videos. One is train ride, high-speed train ride. One is Jinan. One is a rainy day car ride. So I'm gonna try to make more of the similar videos for people who are interested in this type of content. And it's in 4K. 4K! Oh my god! Wow! Remember to subscribe. And I also have a main VOD channel where I edit my travel videos. It's either stream related or a vlog video. And there's also a VOD video where you can watch my very old streams from years ago. So 3 YouTube channels is all in my about section. Check it out. You know, subscribe to all 3 of them. I know some people are very picky about the YouTube channels they follow, but let me tell you, all 3 of them are high quality content. While you're at it, use your Prime sub here. Why stop there? Upgrade your Prime to T3. Why stop there? Send me all your life savings. Link in the... What is wrong with me? I say so many cringe stuff. Yes. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna end the stream. And I will see you guys soon. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching on YouTube and on Twitch. Appreciate all YouTube viewers. I see you guys. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube. Thank you chat on Twitch. If you came from the Selena raid, thank you for joining the stream. And thank you for the bits and subs and dono today. Appreciate you for watching and lurking. If you use your Prime here or if you subscribe to my channel, I really appreciate that. Thank you for that. And thank you mods. Thank you everybody. What is a raid? Let me look. Tanuki? Thank you everybody, appreciate you. Thank you so much. She's asleep. Oh, I didn't really load the things. It wasn't loaded. Okay, so we have I also have Zumi. See you next time. See you next time, YouTubers. Bye bye chat. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you for your support. While I'm not live, remember to check out the YouTube content. Okay. See ya. Bye 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 bye